Good morning, everyone. We are here at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida at Walt Disney World. Good morning. It is a rainy, cold morning, but not cold compared to what I know most of you are going through this week. I know it has been frigid around the country, but it's cold for Orlando. It's 42 degrees right now here at the Magic Kingdom. They are just raising the flag up now. The park had early entry at 8:30 for resort guests and 9 a.m. open to the public. But if you did not know, you can come in early. You can get your pictures on Main Street. You can shop. You can get your Starbucks. You can explore Main Street and go as far as you can up to those ropes in certain lands where they won't drop those ropes until 9. Like I said, unless you're a resort guest, then you get in at 8:30. It's been raining all day yesterday, all night long, and up until about 10 minutes ago, it went from a rain to a drizzle, and now it's like a mist. So we'll be wiping the camera, making sure you have a good picture. If the picture is ever fuzzy or unclear, please let me know so I can switch from Wi-Fi to cell service. We want to give you the best possible picture. But you can see the clock. It is 9 a.m. For the record, we started 1 minute early. So welcome into everybody who waited till 9. If everyone could do me a big favor and please hit that like button, it really does help. The faster we get to 100 likes, that's when we get the magic from YouTube. We get the YouTube bump. And if you're new to the channel or if you haven't done it yet, it would be awesome. It would be incredible. It would be stupendous if you could subscribe. That is very kind. And I always recommend when you subscribe, there's that little bell. Get that bell on, ring the bell, and hit all notifications. Since we do a lot of live streams, sometimes we don't give a lot of notice, but you'll always get notified when we're going to go live from YouTube if you hit that bell and hit all notifications. And it's a metric that YouTube likes, so it actually helps the channel. We do have some friends in the park. You can see all of the holiday decorations are officially down. It's now January. I was saying on the stream the other day, this is I'll be here 6 years in June. And this is definitely the coldest winter we've had. We used to get 1 or 2 days in the 40s, maybe 3 for the whole winter. And we've had weeks in the 40s and 50s. It was snowing in New Orleans and northern Florida. Crazy, this cold front. I hope everyone's staying warm. Giving thanks that we have warm places, clothing, a roof over our heads. If you're watching YouTube, I assume you have a roof over your head. How lucky are we? And how lucky are we to be here today at the most magical place on earth? We got a lot of fun stuff planned. We're gonna head all over the park, give you some updates, some news, check some things out, catch some entertainment, go on some rides. I'm really just up for anything. I'm excited to be here. I needed a little Magic Kingdom today with this gray skies and cold wind and frigid rain. This cheers me up. It warms me up. I hope it warms you up too. Let me say hi to some people in the chat. Glenn Richey hanging out. He's got to teach some students today, but hey, at least he's working and lurking. Like I say all the time, if you guys just want to leave the stream on while you're at work or at the house when you leave, it helps the channel. It's really awesome. Pets love me. Joanne, the Eclectic Stitcher, says, good morning. I'll be ninja watching while I work. I hope everyone's staying warm. She's in Central Florida. No rain, but no snow, but rain and cold. Yeah, it's raining and a little chilly. My hands are cold. It's like, ugh. Pete Stummy says, good morning, crew. I'll also be working and lurking. I'm going to warm up to the sounds of Adventures by Carney. Thanks, Pete. Lady Kirk is here. Good morning, Lady Kirk. I just messaged you back on Instagram. I was trying to catch up on Instagram messages on the walk into the park today. I had the unfortunate last night I went to go make a park reservation. Today's a good to go day, which is fantastic. If you're unaware with the annual pass holder program, certain days are good to go. Certain days you have to make reservations. So I just go to check after I talk to, I know Cameron and Lizette are here, both Patreon, so we're definitely gonna meet up with them. But I went to go make a reservation and my annual pass expired yesterday. I didn't even know. So had to, in case you're curious, I mean, I don't mind sharing. That's what we're all about on this channel, sharing. So I went with the Sorcerer Pass, which is like the second tier. The only days I can't get into the park are Thanksgiving week and like the 2 weeks of Christmas, which is fine because I usually go to New York for those weeks anyway to see my family. So I got that pass, the Sorcerer Pass. So basically we can come in any day we want except for Thanksgiving week and the 2 weeks of Christmas. Not bad. And then I add the water parks and the sports package, which is $100. Basically means I can get into any of the water parks when they're open, and also the sports package gives you miniature golf and foot golf and the 9-hole golf course for free, and then a discount after a certain time and whatnot. It's whatever, but it's worth the $100. You play mini golf once or twice, you go to the water park once or twice, it pays itself off. So the Sorcerer plus water parks came to $1,078.85. Now, you can, for 0% interest, break that into payments. That's what I did this year, so it'll be 12 payments of $89.95 every month for that pass. So something to think about, and that is, I'm a Florida resident, and also you do get, that is discounted for renewing. So that's the rate. I just figured I'd fill everybody in. We like to keep everyone in the loop here. If you're just jumping in, we are here at the Magic Kingdom. I see we have over 100 people watching. If everybody hits the like button right now, we'll be over 100 likes. We'll get that bump from YouTube, and I will stop asking so much. Please hit that like button, smash the thumbs up, lightly tap it, whatever you got to do. If you're on a TV, you got to hit up or down. If you're on a computer or phone, it's pretty easy. Just a little thumbs up action. There, if you haven't done it. Let's keep saying hi to some people as we walk around the park. Tomorrowland Traveler is here. We're just talking with him this morning, too. We missed the Tomorrowland Traveler, and Mrs. T3 is here. Tori, we're trying to get them down here, maybe for a weekend or, just a quick visit, just to get magic back. We miss them. I need them. Jamie Philippone, fellow Long Islander, says, good morning. So glad about this stream. I had so much self-induced stress last night. I need some Magic Kingdom feel-good vibes. Well, that is what we're here for. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna do our best for you. Peaches P is here. Great to see Peaches. We miss you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy, I'm turning around. When I hear those sweet, soulful voices, it's time to turn around. Captain Kirk is here too. CJL, what's going on? Dawn is here. Good morning. Mark, Disney weather. Hey, you know what? I'll take bad weather, but be at Disney any day of the week. We got to look at the glass half full here. Cuts down Comet. Says, good morning, Carney Crew. Looking chilly at the Kingdom. It is very chilly here. Even I am bundled up. I got the hood on, the hat, and of course, the sweatshirt matches the pants with those sweet sneakers from the Tomorrowland Traveler. Woo! Sweatshirt with the hood on for me? It's a little chilly. Hey, by the way, if you ever see me in the park, come up and say hi. I love meeting people. Never feel like you're interrupting. Come on up, give me a high five, say what's going on. I love meeting people. So this is the big red face you gotta look for. We're not really incognito today. Where are the dance? We gotta find the dance.
I kissed her in the fog and mist. Wow.
Oh, there they are. I didn't even see them go by.
Would be appropriate for this kind of weather. No, I think we should take one of my favorites. It's a
Sivak Co, everyone. Good morning, Robert Dixon, Adam the Coaster Lover, Jordan Garrett. Shelly is here, WDWPOV. Another great channel. Look at this match in the car today. And they are bundled up.
Well, I think they want to hear one of my favorite country classics.
I do.
Meet me in the cornfield, Nelly. I want to kiss you between
Gears.
Ooh, I like that one. That was a good one. I liked it. I liked it. Let me call you sweetheart. Let me call you sweetheart. Good morning, Allison B. She's heading to Epcot. That's awesome. Have such a great time over there today. Lisa, the Disney boy mom, says, good morning. I am in freezing Ohio where the temperature is -6 degrees. Thanks for bringing the joy to the Magic Kingdom. Doug is here. What's up, Doug? Says, all things considered, $1,000 is not, $1,080. Let's not forget $80, okay? Well, but yeah, $1,080 is not a bad deal for unlimited theme park visits. Yeah, I mean, especially for me where I live, anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes from the theme parks, it's not terrible. I mean, as long as I go once a month, it's cheaper than a one-day ticket. So yeah, not bad, all things considered. Just a gut punch all at once. I used to just pay it all, so I never had that payment, but, it's times are different. And I do like that it's 0% interest. That's nice that Disney does that for people. Hello, Splittyful. Says, howdy, folks. Renice, what's going on? Says, hi, Mr. Carney and everyone. I watch when I catch you on, and now I'm subscribed. What took me so long? Well, I don't know, but I'm so happy you're here. Someone says it looks laggy. Let me change that up. How is the picture now? Hit refresh on your screens. Yeah, if the picture ever looks blurry or laggy, let me know, because I switched from Wi-Fi to cell to give you the best possible picture. My homegirl, Phenomenal Brandy, is in the chat. What's up, Brandy? Debbie Sanderson says, hello from a cold UK. Done. Just hit the like button. You are awesome. Thank you, Debbie. Thanks to everybody who's hit that like button. We are 20 likes away from 100, and that's when we get a little YouTube love, a little bump, a little, hey, how are you from YouTube. Stephen Noon says, good morning from the Midwest. Checking in for a like. Stephen Noon really is the MVP. We love him in our Discord. We have an awesome Discord community of several hundred people. It's free if you want to join. He always gives us our updates. He is on top of it. He's an amazing travel agent. We have a bunch of amazing travel agents in our Discord, but Steven always brings the A game, always giving us news and updates, taking care of people all the time. Helps us out a lot, too, here on the channel with reservations when we need them. And even sometimes when I have questions. I mean, I'm a local, and I consider myself pretty much a Disney nut. But Steven knows his stuff. He's a great follow on Instagram as well. Mike S. says, hi, Carney. I'm coming down to Orlando for a few days by myself. Go in the Discord. We have a channel that says Carney Crew Meetups. If you drop your itinerary of what parks you're going to, I always look to see who's in what parks. And I Trevor and Lizeth are here, two awesome Patreons, and they let me know in our awesome Discord. Doug says, still snowed in NOLA. Oh, yeah, those pictures out of New Orleans were crazy. The Bourbon Street covered in snow was nuts. Some places got up to 12 inches in New Orleans. Wow. Jessica Ferguson says, Doug, we're not far from NOLA, a little to the west. Wasn't this snow beautiful and so unexpected? See, that's a great attitude. I love that attitude. Pete just says, yeah, when the temperature goes below negative, some places like Hannon, Alaska have to put their heaters on their engine block. I can tell you it takes a couple turns in my car to start up in the cold. Yeah, for sure. I remember when my father, he was stationed in Newfoundland when he was in the Air Force, and he would say the same thing. That or you just like leave the car running. Like you would go to the supermarket and just leave the car running. Like everyone kind of just takes care of each other. Much clearer. There we go. Just let me know if, right now the Wi-Fi's not good, I guess. The cell service is better. If it's ever blurry, just go ahead and hit refresh. Shell and Kevin from the UK, good morning, great to see you. Brandy says it's a balmy 11 degrees right now on the mountain. Jerry Ford says hello from Newfoundland. Look at that. Shout out to all the Canadians out there. And Splittyfuls from the UK too. Shout out to the whole UK. What am I would say the pavilion I spent a lot of time in over in Epcot. I went over to the UK several years ago, back in college, and I had a blast. It was so much fun. What a beautiful country. I got to go back. Take Lauren. Dawn says, Mike, it's 9 degrees here. I bet you're jealous. Mike made the move down to Orlando in this past year. So, Mike, yeah, 41, 42 degrees right now. A lot better than 9. I mean, unless you really like the cold, then big mistake. You see that giant crane in the distance? That is for the Big Thunder Mountain refurbishment. Right now it is closed. We'll go show you. Lynnette's here. Good morning, Lynnette. Just saying, everyone, please hit the like button when you come in and subscribe. Thanks, Lynnette. Carrie, what's going on? Says good morning from Nova Scotia. Look at all the Canadians coming out. I love it. Look how empty the park is. It's crazy. That's the one good part about this weather. Everyone stays in. If you've never noticed, there's exactly 13 lanterns hanging from this tree for the 13 original colonies here in the United States. And the flags of those states are right here next to it. With a cast of the Liberty Bell, and a lot of people don't know this, this was the last cast of the Liberty Bell before the place burned down. So Disney's got the last cast of the Liberty Bell. Pretty cool. And another fun fact, inside the Hall of Presidents is one of the only places where the presidential seal in the carpet is permitted, besides the Oval Office, and there's one other place. It'll come to me. I just figured I'd give you some fun facts as we walk around. If you're new to the channel, I like giving out little fun facts. Like I said, we got some Patreons in the park, so I'm gonna see if I can find Cameron and Lizeth. They're doing their thing though. We're gonna do, I don't wanna impede, but we'll say hi. I know they were over in this area, that's why we were kind of hovering before. Another fun fact to my right. I'm sure many of you have heard the story if you were paying attention in history class when we were trying to become a country here in America. The famous pole revere, one if by land, two if by sea, with the lanterns. And if you look right here in the window, there's the 2 lanterns in the window right there. Fun facts. We got 170 people here, 94 likes. Come on, people, hit that like button. If everyone does it right now, we can make the magic happen. And look at this. My man Cameron, what's up, buddy? Look at this beautiful Florida weather. Hey, is that how was Haunted Mansion?
It's fun.
So
Probably a lot warmer.
Well, this was the stretching room did not stretch.
What? Even the stretching room's not warmed up yet?
I'm standing right next to the cast member. She says it's the very first time she has ever seen it happen with guests inside it.
Wow. Does she like make a call and be like, guys, the stretching room is not, I mean, here it's not as big a deal. In California, that you need the stretch or it doesn't happen. You need to go down. Yeah, it's an elevator. Yeah, that's crazy. That's cool though, to be able to experience that. I've never experienced that. Sometimes, I mean, it's fun as a local, and you guys come down pretty often as pass holders. It's fun when these things happen. Like, I like every once in a while when something goes wrong, so I'm like, oh, I never got to see that before. That's fun. Like, it's like Space Mountain with the lights on. It's fun for me.
That's what it was. It was, we never got to see something like that. And she said she's really seen it happen with just her in the stretching room, never with guests.
That's awesome. That's fun. I mean, I'm sad you didn't get this stretching room experience, but do they still do the ceiling effect?
Yeah, the ceiling effect.
Okay. Well, at least that happened. Hopefully they keep that because they changed Constance Hatchaway over on the West Coast, so we'll see what stays and what goes. For those who don't know, they took the hatchet away from Constance Hatchaway on the West Coast because I guess some people were a little upset by it, but her last name is literally Hatchaway. Constance Hatchaway is the bride you see inside of the Haunted Mansion, by the way, for those who don't know. Those who are just starting their Disney nerdom. What's your plan? Where are you guys headed next?
We have TIANA'S pretty much already on the list.
Let's go get wet. Let's go.
Since you didn't have your annual pass, we couldn't actually take a reservation.
I understand. I'll talk to them. I'll tell them what happened. I have a feeling with these crowds and with this weather, they're gonna say, you know what? Y'all go ahead. Now, it would be authentic since it's snowing in New Orleans if TIANA'S was snow effects instead of just getting wet. Bill D, what's going on? Good morning. Great to see you. Yes, right now the Hall of Presents is closed. That's why we didn't go inside to show you that little fun fact. Hello, Eliz, or is Eliz? Eliz, but good morning. Great to see you. Hello, Ad the Dutch Disney Lovers. It's a good day to y'all. And a good day to you. We're singing in the rain. Exactly. Tiana's with the drop is full of snow. You just crash into a snowbank. We'll take the scenic route. While we still have Tom Sawyer's Island, I really want to organize a big game of hide and seek before it goes away. Maybe in our April meetup. By the way, we're having a meetup in April. Our meetups are completely free. If you're in town the last weekend of April, come hang out with us. Just gotta have your own park tickets, or some days when we don't do the parks, we do certain resorts or other stuff. We'll let you know what it is and what it costs if you want to do it. It's up to you, but the meetup itself costs nothing. We just love meeting other people from the channel. We've had some really good ones. Good morning. I don't know if he was waving or warming himself up, but I just went for the good morning. Ooh, smoke on the water. Look at the size of that crane. Sweet, sassy Molassy. So I got home from DJing last night around a little before midnight. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed now. I set the alarm for 6:45. I'm like, I'm gonna get a solid 6.5 hours. And then I looked down and it was 3 a.m., still awake. I was like, oh no. And then Lauren came out to start her morning routine at 4. And I was like, oh, hey babe. She's like, have you been awake all night? I'm like, no, I got a solid 60 to 90 minutes. We're good. I tried to go back to sleep for another half hour, but it wasn't worth it. So we're running on pure Disney magic today. Are they fishing? Is she fishing in the bayou? Let's see what they catch. I'm sure this is park maintenance and cleaning up. Someone maybe dropped something and it blew into the foliage, but it really, from a distance, looked like he was fishing. I was like, who's casting for some people? Look at this, the boat's not full. I think this is a good sign for us. Not a lot of people looking to do Tiana's Bayou Adventure at 41 degrees. Shocker. Cast members going over to do their first check of Tom Sawyer's Island. I don't know if everyone remembers the infamous bear incident, but that's where they found the bear. Was the cast members who go over just to do the checks, walk around, make sure there's no debris and everything's working order. Imagine walking through one of those tight little caves and seeing a bear. And that is when they closed down this section of the park. They called in the wildlife, I guess you would call authorities, people, agency. They came, they got the bear out. They just gave a little tranquilizer dart, took it about an hour up the road, and let it go in a beautiful park. Look at this beautiful bird. We got 205 people watching, 107 likes. Let's go. Smash that like button. We're having an awesome Wednesday morning here at the Magic Kingdom. Big Thunder, down for refurbishment. Let's see what the sign says. Now, y'all listen here, we got a notice. Big Thunder Mountain Railroad is closed until further notice by order of Barnabas T. Bouillon, founder and president of Big Thunder Mining Company. Questions or concerns can be addressed to the interim foreman. You be patient. I see what they did there. I like it. I'm a fan. Oh, you guys are smart. You're putting on weather gear. I'm just gonna get soaked in my sweatshirt. Nah, it's all right. I'm gonna sit behind you guys. I'm gonna hide behind you. I'm already wet. It's raining. Plus, I mean, do you really get wet? No, you get wet. Here we go. What a way to kick off the stream. Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I am just gonna mute quickly while I talk to the cast member. It's not you, it's me. And then we'll unmute. What? Well, I mean, I'll just walk up with you guys. Because if you both get it, it's better if there's two of them on one than just a 1-and-1. It's always better in groups. You have a better chance. Like if it was just like you and can I remember my friend? It's different, but it's like there's 5 people and then just one extra.
like 10 seconds.
Awesome. Thank you so much. We're good. We're going to the Bayou. Going to the Bayou. There are moments inside of this ride where we may have a little fuzzy or like service interruption for a half second. Just don't go anywhere, but it's only for one small moment. Here we go, 50-foot plunge ahead. For those wondering, do we miss Splash? Of course, we love Splash, but this is a ton of fun as well. And I would say don't knock it until you've tried it. Everyone I've talked to says it's better in person than on camera. But it's still fun, it's cute. There's also, well, we'll see what happens. Crystal, good morning on this cold day, she says. Yeah, it's a little cold. Ghost Host, good morning. Jacob, good morning. Crystal says it's currently 20 degrees in Georgia. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Ooh, it's heated in here. This is nice. My guess is Stella Nova open to the public to walk around. I'm not sure what's open to the public. I know a lot of influencers were invited this past week. I'll have to find out. I've been so busy with work. Oh, sorry. I'm coming. So Cargo, good morning. Ed, the Dutch Disney lover, said, I hope they put a photo point in Thunder. That would be fun. I'm just excited for the new crank going up the hill. I just hope they make it as good as Disneyland, or even better. Jacob, I will try my best. Show Kevin in the UK says 255 days until we come. That's so exciting. I love a good countdown. Shelly says, still didn't get to do this ride. It was down the entire day we were there. Oh no. Well, we're going to come with me. We're to get you on this. I'm riding with your crew. Oh, geez. I'll sit right behind you and hide. Lady Kirk says, I would not be riding TIANA'S today. Too cold. Well, you know what? We're doing it for the stream. That's always a good sign. In the city. Woo-hoo-hoo. My buns are wet. No, I'm just sorry. The seat's a little cold and wet. I saw it, Jacob. I'm going to try my best. Ghost Host said it was minus 13 in Pennsylvania, warmed up to minus 3. Charlene, good morning. Katie, good morning. That is so funny, Dawn. Yesterday was Squirrel Appreciation Day. I've learned to appreciate the squirrels. By the way, you can tell it's not that busy. We're the only ones in the boat. It's just us. Holy. It's so cold. You know, not many people will be able to say they did this because it's so rare that it's in the 40s in Disney. Doing TIANA'S Bayou Adventure at 42 degrees. I never thought I'd see the day. Tonight only, a celebration of family and friends of New Orleans at the proud home of Prince Tiana and Prince Naveen. Everyone's welcome. Oh no.
Let's join them and find a band for a celebration.
Everything just fell out of my pocket. Still these sweatpants. Oh! To the face. I got it to the face. Look out. Just want to say hello and welcome to everyone who's watching. We got 240 people in the house. And thanks to everybody who's hit the like button. We got 125 likes. If everybody hits the like button right now, we'd be at like 250. That's amazing. Help me out.
And hi, Mom. Mom is.
Oh, hey, Mom. Thanks for watching, Mom. My mom's not even watching. How dare she? Look out. Oh, boy. Help me, Jesus. It's always the splashback. Again, if we ever lose service inside the mountain, just hit refresh. We're not going anywhere. Just in case. Hopefully we don't.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here and very hard churches.
Louis is very stoic.
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band, sure.
These cats are burning.
I like the critters too. Martin says, you're crazy. We are crazy. Crazy for the fun we're having on this ride. Let me clean my lens here. Uh-oh.
They sure can play, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Unusual places hide unusual talent. Where are they going?
Don't know.
We have to find them.
Michael, good morning from the frozen South Louisiana. Up. Hi, Bree. I don't know if we lost service there for a sec, but what's up, Michael? And Martin, I totally remember you. All right, this is the scary part. Avery, good morning. Just what a way to start the day. Oh, boy. Sunshine. Pocket check. Weird wearing sweatpants. Everything falls out of my pockets. We're gonna hold on, Brandy. I'm gonna smile for the picture first. Everybody smile. Oh, we're so wet. The phone is so wet. We gotta drive the phone to the gimbal. Everyone hold on, you're going for a ride. Into the... So wet. All right, we're back. We survived. We survived. I think. I'm soaked, but whatever. We're having fun. We're at Disney. Water in the mic. Oh no. All right, I'm gonna try and clear it out. Sorry, everyone. Pete just said she wore a shower cap last time she did TIANA'S. Brilliant. I bet you that was a hilarious picture. It was a pretty big splash, Pete. Is the mic any better? People saying there's water in the mic. Oh no. Underwater mic. All right, we gotta fix this mic situation. Who's got rice? Can we get a bowl of uncooked rice, please? Let's see if we can. All right, I'm gonna try and fix it before you go to this final scene. Oh. Is the mic better? Sounds better. We did it. No trick worked. Exactly. Miss T3 knows what I'm talking about. Mark, thank you. Captain Kirk, thank you. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Smartland Traveler. Oh, I probably should have muted first. I'm sorry for being rude. We're keeping it real. No. All right. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Let me know if I'm coming through. Just refresh. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Brandy. It could have been the show building lag tree. Yeah, it could have been that. It could have been that. Mardi Gras is just around the corner. We always do the Mardi Gras stream. I got to put that on my calendar. Mark says the mic is good. Sweet. Oh no, but we lost 70 people. If anything ever happens, don't go away, everyone. Just hit refresh. We always say goodbye. Unless you see the phone fall into water, then pray for me. All right, everyone says the sound is good. We're back in business. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We're just about to get off TIANA'S Bayou Adventure. We're hanging out at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. It is a bit of a chilly Wednesday morning here at Walt Disney World. It's about 42 degrees with a slight drizzle. I know that's a lot warmer than the rest of the world right now, or a lot of the country in Canada. But it's brisk for down here. Oh boy. Oh boy. It was the sunglasses, all right. We did it. ESC Piernas. Bunch of cast members about to go on the ride. Good day for it. I like when the cast members get to have some fun. Always be nice to your cast members. They're usually underpaid and underappreciated. Not all roles, but most of the time, they're doing this for the love of the game. And they put their life on hold to give you the most magical day of your life. So be kind to the cast members. Let's see how we look. I'll show you a picture of all of us. Look, that's all of you right there. And then right after we took this photo, I grabbed the phone and the gimbal. That's a good photo. I like it. Let the procession begin. MGM Brian, good morning. It says, working and lurking. Jonathan, good morning. Just have a fun, chilly day. Lynnette, it's doing a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie. I put the foot and ankle in an ice bath this morning for about a half hour before I left the house, just to bring the swelling down. Took some ibuprofen, and we're good. Nothing can stop us now. Opera stop?
Yeah.
Let's go look at the game of checkers. Thanks everybody who stuck around through our little water mishap. Oh, we got an intense game of checkers. It looks pretty one-sided. Looks like someone's winning. I'm glad the misters are on to keep everyone nice and cold. There's a little photo pass spot back here most of the time. So if you see a Disney photo pass person, normally they're in the bright green, but since it is a little bit chilly, today they're in the navy blue and beige. What a ride. Janelle, good morning. Great to see you. Brandy said, tell me you just rode an ice bath. My buns are cold. I need some heat for my seat.
Pirates is a walk on.
Sweet, let's go do Pirates. It's indoors. I'm a fan. If you're enjoying the stream, or if you're new to the channel or just haven't subscribed yet, please hit that like button, consider subscribing. And I always recommend, because we do a lot of live streams, is hit that bell, turn on all notifications. Also, I do announce when we're going live, not only in our Discord, which is a free community, link down below in the description, but on my socials. My Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourwdwguy. And my TikTok is Adventures by Carney. But who knows what's going to happen there. It's only for now. Jamie, just a classic Pete being Pete. Adventures by Carney is going to Adventures by Carney. What is the date for Fat Tuesday this year? I feel like the Kirks have got to know. That's always a lot of fun. Every Fat Tuesday, we head over to Port Orleans Resort. We've done it the last, I think, 4 years now, 5 years, something like that in a row. Last 4 years in a row. And we watch the cast member golf cart parade. It's super cool. The cast members take time out of their own schedules and make incredible floats. And then there's a party at night. It's usually a fun, usually a double stream day, 'cause we do it early in the morning for the golf cart parade, and then we do it the party at night. Pictures. Picture time. March 4th. Oh, it's right around the corner. Thanks, Lady Kirk. I gotta mark that down. Are you guys coming again this year? Speaking of photo pass spots, there we go. It's a good picture right there. It's a good picture. Counting down. I love it. All right, cool. So you guys are coming. I love it. Always a fun day with the Kirks. Weird how nobody wants frozen treats today. Right now, I think I'd be considered a frozen treat. You know, I always say like and subscribe, but also another fun thing you can do, you can say hi here. Well, you know, we like to say hi to everybody. If you ever see me in the parks, come over and say hi. Or if you know anyone in your life, friends or family, that could use a little Disney magic today, you can always share the stream. Or if you have any social media, feel free to share it. That's an amazing compliment as well. All right. Well, the Bayou is cold and wet. Felt a little more like Seattle than the Bayou. All right, we're gonna make our way through Frontierland over to Adventureland. My backside is covered in water. So if you're new to the channel, normally I'm in like a tank top and shorts. It's hot here. Plus I run hot. So me with sleeves on is crazy, but today it's the hoodie and sweatpants. And the awesome kicks, compliments of Tomorrowland Traveler. It's brisk. It's brisk out here. Oh no, child down. I thought that was a bag. Because a kid in a poncho. I'm like, oh, they dropped their goods. Nope, it was their kid. There goes the train. Happy birthday, Ari. All right. Well, tell her it's happy birthday. Who's crazy enough to go on this ride in this weather? Bunch of gooses. The crowds are light today. Today's also a good to go day if you're an annual pass holder. It means you don't need a park reservation. I don't know if you felt it. We're slowly transitioning. So the Golden Oak Outpost, which once was home to a McDonald's, believe it or not, is now home to TIANA'S. And you can get TIANA'S famous beignets. You get some hot honey chicken with sweet potato fries, couple of snacks. They have tables here. You can go inside as well over to Pecos Bills. And there's some outdoor seating on this side as well. Not too many people sitting out on the cold, wet benches today. Another super fun activity, we've done it on the stream a bunch, I'm gonna come back and do it again soon, is the Pirates Adventure, Treasures of the Seven Seas. It's open from 12 to 6. It is a free scavenger hunt. I believe there's 6 of them you could do. They take anywhere from 15 minutes to an hour, depending on how fast your group moves and how well you know Adventureland. But it's super fun and shows you a lot of hidden surprises around this very fun land. So if you're looking to mix things up on your Magic Kingdom day, I know a lot of people just run from attraction to attraction, but it is a lot of fun. Construction walls still up. Planters over on the Tortuga side. We're supposed to be getting our brand new Pirates of the Caribbean Lounge by the end of this year, where they say the story will continue from the ride. And standby is a walk-on. Yo ho, yo ho. Again, if we ever have choppy service or blurry vision, let me know, but hit refresh, don't go anywhere, as I'll be switching from Wi-Fi to cell. Just some spots, because of these clouds and because we go inside a show building underneath the train. In case you didn't know that, that drop on this ride is us going underneath the train tracks for the Walt Disney World Railroad. But if we do lose service, don't go anywhere. All right, that was a test. Also me cleaning the lens. Oh, I love Pirates. Ooh, and the heat is on. It feels marvelous. I never thought I'd say that ever at Walt Disney World, that the heat feels good inside of a ride. Cannonball! So when you come in with a VIP tour, this is the door they take you in. When you do the VIP tour, they bring you right over here and right onto the ride. It's super fun. And then during Halloween, this is where you can see Gunpowder Pete. I'm Baby Powder Pete. How's it going? Thanks.
Very just nice here.
Things are heating up quickly. Now I'm getting warm. The hood's coming down. Captain Kirk, I can report that the chess game is still taking place. I would make a joke, but it's a bit stale, mate. I can't help myself. I just can't help myself. Fallen Star, good morning. Great to see you. Kimberly, what's going on? So the Pirate Lounge sounds fun. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. Shelly, have a great day at work. Are you asking me what my favorite attraction is at the Tomorrowland Traveler? Dawn says, how long does it take for a lounge? Tomorrowland Traveler says his is People Mover, which makes sense because you did an amazing People Mover challenge. My favorite ride at Magic Kingdom or like everywhere? That's tough, because they're all like my babies. Everywhere. I would say Walt Disney World, the ride I would go on the most over and over again right now would probably be Guardians at Epcot, just because it's still new. It's a fun ride. I don't get motion sick on it. I just feel like I'm floating through space. I love that there's, you know, the different songs. I think it's the 6 different tracks. Yeah, I would say right now it would be that. But if you're talking about like the ride I would go on, like that I would want to go on the most. But I love attractions like this for different reasons. It's like Nostalgia 3. Thanks. Back of the boat.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
That's what I'm talking about.
Flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
Randy says Haunted Mansion for me.
Pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Favorite attraction at Magic Kingdom? I mean, I really like TIANA'S. Ideally not when it's 42 degrees outside, but and I just like that it's a 10-minute ride, so you got a good bang for your buck. Big fan of Pirates too, though. Big fan of the People Mover. Haunted Mansion's a lot of fun. Doesn't it look like a skull a little bit? The shadows. That's pretty cool. I'll show you in a minute. So these rocks over here to the left, look, right here, they look like a skull. But then when you pass them, it's a set of different rock formations, so you can't tell, and you go by. Just right here, it looks like a skull. But it's broken up into a bunch of different rocks as you go by. 1, 2, 3. It's a fun effect. I wasn't ready. I was trying to be cool. All right, we're about to go underneath the Walt Disney World Railroad. Hold on tight. Yes. Are we in the smoking section? What is going on? Look at all this mist.
Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or by thunder we'll burn the city to the ground. Maybe a bit of persuasion, maybe. Fire it will.
Be brave, Carlos.
Run out your white flag, you scurvy scum. Only the Frontier swim with dead young.
Yes. Yes.
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when the ears stand still, maybe what's got the guns and keep still. Here's the treasure map and no mistake.
I love it. Peach just says her 10:30 meeting was canceled. She gets to hang out a little bit longer. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, Mine Train's a good choice, too. Oh, it's a little tight. Anthony says he got stuck in front of the Hey Kitty Kitty for 30 minutes once. That's got to be fun. Hey kitty, kitty, kitty. Peach is giving more shower cap fun facts. This ride, she said you could also wear a shower cap on if you're in the front 2 rows. I gotta see all your ride photos. They have to be hilarious. Well, that was fun. What's next?
Country Bears?
Country Bears? I'm down for a jamboree. Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
You set sail with Blackbeard.
Dawn, I'm totally down for a group ride on Tiana. We all wear shower caps.
The
I'm
sea's
in.
been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on strangers?
Don't tell Bill. We're gonna have Adventures by Carney shower caps.
Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Everyone, EYOSC to the meetup.
Course made, onward to the bitter end.
Those were the days. So, you may notice this has been reopened, and now this side is behind the walls. So this was all previously behind the walls. Now the walls are on the left-hand side, if you haven't been here in a while. You want to look at merch for 1 second? I'm going to hit the opera. You're the man.
Hello. There's some merch. This is Lisette, by the way.
Hello, everyone.
Here's Pluto. We got Pirate Mickey. Oh, this is cute. That's adorable. Oh, look at the hat. Ooh, let's go look on that side for merch. I'm looking. Ears, swords. Some ears out this way. Oh, they have actually some Alani ears. If anybody's interested in that. I've never seen Alani ears at Disney World. There's actually not a lot of people at Magic Kingdom. Surprisingly. I was gonna head this way so Pete can find us. Where? I've been I've lost Cameron. I was like, I lost Cameron. I don't know where Cameron left.
I was looking around the shop. I'm like, I don't know where they went. And I was like, I can't use my phone to look up the stream because they have it. Maybe Cameron went to the opera too. Oh. I mean, my outfit, I'm pretty easy to find today. Today, we're rocking the non-incognito incognito. There he is. All right, let's go see some bears. Oh, guys. Oh, we just missed the door. Ah, rats. So I was in the men's room, and I'm walking out, washing my hands, throw away the paper towel. A woman walks right in and goes, "Oh, no, I'm so sorry." And I'm like, it's fine. Come on in. The water's warm. She walks out. Her husband's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, she didn't have to walk all the way into the stall." Fuente de la Fortuna. Well, that was fun. Little Pirates of the Caribbean. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. We're hanging out at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World here in Orlando, Florida. It is a brisk 43 degrees. But I don't want to jinx it. I think the rain has paused, which is great because the cold rain wasn't helping.
Go back.
We got to add it to the spreadsheet. We do have a meetup. Again, we're doing a meetup. It's free the last weekend in April. Everyone's invited. We have a spreadsheet going. The link to it is in our Discord. Glenn says, how many different hotel caps? We're having some fun. Jamie said, we need some Adventures by Carney pajama pants. I mean, I'm down for that. I'm basically wearing pajamas today, I feel like. I'd be so down for that. Love Pugs, what's going on? Says, good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Bethana, good morning. Hello, Shadow Fox King. Says, the drop at the beginning of Pirates spooked me the first time I went on it. Yeah, a lot of people aren't ready for it. I like to surprise people, not tell them about it. If it's their first time, just let it naturally happen. I'm like, oh, I'll tell them about the photo. Like, let's take a nice photo. And it's all distracting, and then you hit that drop. Like, Cuts down comments says, what's the news with the restaurant with the adult beverages? I think it's going to have adult beverages at the lounge. I mean, they're already serving adult beverages here. Technically, they're only available if the sit-down restaurants, right? But at first it was beer and wine, then sangria. Now they've added cocktails. I think they're going to serve, but you're going to have to stay inside the lounge. That's going to be my prediction. But the tavern will be really cool. How much time do we got?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, we got 10 minutes? You guys want to walk? I'm just going to show merch or something and come back. We got 10 minutes. I mean, unless you want to stay here and stay warm. So, too. I'll just... Look, it's Chip and Dale. Character spotting. Chip and Dale. They did finally install a sign out front, and we got a bear hanging out right here. No wonder the show doesn't start for 10 minutes. He's out here hanging out. So yeah, the sign is installed where it'll tell you how many minutes till showtime, so you can walk around a little bit. We got a surprise character sighting right here, across from Tom Sawyer.
Yeah, to the right.
Bethana says it's 22 degrees in Missouri right now. Woo! Joey, what's up? Just Mousing Around is here.
Let me just grab the whips from your bag.
I believe this is a new outfit that a hat and vest has been added. Normally he's just strutting around in his fur. Where is he going? You have a show to do, sir. All right, we'll go look at Chippendale. The Shootin' Arcade is gone. That's been gone for a little bit now, but in case you weren't aware, We believe it's becoming a DVC area. Because, you know, we need more of those. Also, if you were unaware, if you're having a hard time in the parks, these blue umbrellas will help you out. The guest experience team, you don't have to walk all the way to the front of the park to guest services. If you're having an issue with the app or something's happening in your day that you need a little bit of assistance with, come here, be kind to the people under the blue umbrella, and they will help you out. As I always say, kill those cast members with kindness. Look how happy she is. Oh, that's so nice. For those who don't know the trick, I'm going to help you out between which one is Chip and which one is Dale. Chip has the black colored nose like a chocolate chip. Dale has the red colored nose. Don't tell anyone I told you, but now you'll be a pro when you're here at Walt Disney World. In case you didn't know, now you know. Dawn says, if you say Chip and Dale, Lynnette magically appears. I love Chip and Dale as well. I distinctly remember, we only did one trip when I was a kid, but I distinctly remember taking pictures with Chip and Dale. And then my first trip back to visit a girlfriend on the college program, I didn't know what I was doing, where I was going. How I was even getting into the parks. But Chip and Dale was my first photo moment as well then. And that was a good one. I have a lot of good photos with Chip and Dale. We've taken a lot of silly, fun photos. And I had them sign my autograph book like that when I was a kid. We should open it for a stream. How many autographs can we get? Just go around autograph hopping? I haven't done that since I was a wee little carny. I want to know where that bear went. Lynnette also said their teeth are different. That is true. Chip has the one tooth in the center. Dale has his teeth split. But the chocolate chip trick is a good one. That's, I think, the way I originally learned way back when. You see that crane? It's so tall, it literally goes into the fog, into the unknown.
Oh, I like those ears with the Mickey Mouse.
Crowds are pretty good today, as you can see from the wait times here. I'm not sure if it's coming across on the screen that well, but Tom Sawyer Island opens at 11 in about 45 minutes. The parade is scheduled for 3 o'clock, but look at these wait times. 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 5. I mean, the only long ones, Meet Ariel is 30. TIANA'S Bayou Adventure, virtual queue is closed, opens at 1, but no one is on that ride. We walked on, and we were the only ones in our log. Magic Carpet's 10 minutes, Pirates 10 minutes, Jungle Cruise 30, Swiss Family Walk On, Tron is 65, but even that's not that bad for Tron. And a lot of these wait times are definitely inflated. Peter Pan's only at 45, Under the Sea is 5 minutes, Winnie the Pooh's at 30, Meet Cinderella 40, Meet Tiana 30. Not bad. Also, I guess the crowds are slowly coming in. We are towards the back over here. But I mean, so far today, the park has been empty. I guess people are waiting for the rain to stop. We got 6 minutes until showtime. That's plenty of time. I can show you way more things before we head on into Grizzly Hall. Let's see what else we can find. What else is going on? Oh, Big Al came out too. I'll go look at Big Al. We got 2 bears out. We got Chip and Dale. The steamboat's getting fired up. Things are happening. So depending on which cast members are working, some, I want to say most, will let you stand on these blocks for the parade. It's a great viewing spot because the parade comes right down here. But some recently have asked, can you please get off of the wooden boxes? So it's rare. I would say it's 80-20. 20% of the time they're like, sir, get off the box. 80% of the time they're like, you're cool, bro. Big Al out here. He better be ready for showtime in 5 minutes. That's all I'm saying. If you ever want to catch a lot of the characters, this is the sweet spot to do it. Mornings. Like between 10 and 2. Like middle, but even in 10 and 12, less crowded. And And I know it's hard because a lot of people can't get off on weekdays or slower weeks, but weekdays and slower weeks, a lot of characters come out to the parks, especially over at Epcot. We saw the characters out the other day. Big Al. You guys want a picture together? Looking good, Al. My man. All right, let's get a picture of both of you guys. Here we go. 3, 2. Oh, yeah, that's my Jamboree. I love it. See you later, brother. We got to catch him later on. Big Al, obviously, my favorite country bear. I didn't see that massive lake. I just stepped in. I felt it hit my ankles when I splashed. Yeah, I was the warning. I was looking up, having a good time, keeping my eyes on the sky, looking around for characters, and boom, into a mini lake. Look at these clouds. You'll lose the top of the crane. Big Thunder down for about a year. Coming back bigger and better and better than ever. All right, this is the appropriate waiting time. Now we're talking 2 minutes till showtime. Oh, we're coming in for the Bears. We want to see Henry, Wendell, Teddy, Trixie, Bunny, Bubbles and Beulah, Ernest, Romeo McGraw, Terrence Shaker, and of course, Big Al.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna cry the first
2 minutes left. We barely made it. Gotta wipe my feet. Just stepped in a lake. The queue is really cool too, the waiting area. It shows a lot of their, I don't know what you would say, like artifacts, props. But I mean, like these were used on the tour when they were touring.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Max again. The doors to the theater will open towards you, so please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, get on inside. Please
See you later, Captain Kirk. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great day at work. Bethana, thanks for hitting the like button. Thanks to everybody who's hit the like button. Thanks to everyone who subscribed. It means a lot. It really helps. Lynnette says Chippendale also give the best hugs. I mean, whoa. That, I'm sure. Can we prove that? Dawn says, I have a Christmas plush of Chippendale on my coffee table. They're so cute, I don't want to put them away. We just put away our Christmas stuff this weekend. Sad. Good morning, Rebecca. She says, good morning, everyone. Everyone hit that like button. Thanks, Rebecca. Rebecca says the schools are still closed. Do you guys have a preference? I like to sit towards the back of the theater. It just makes for a good stream if we want to see like everybody all at once when they do the finale. And then if we want to zoom in, we can always zoom in.
I'm just here to sing.
We're going to sing, we're going to dance, we're going to clap our hands, stomp our feet. Put those bear claws together. We are only 24 likes away from 200 likes. What a day. What a Wednesday morning. I like it back there. This is the spot. Back of the house. How's this?
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start.
I can't wait to see it again. And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head. Where else would they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like a good crowd today. Sure does. You can almost smell the excitement in the air. Oh, I think that's the churro I had earlier. Excuse me.
Good morning, your meals. This perfect spot. I know, I like it back here. I can see everything. Good morning, THJP.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on Spotlight. Do we? Rufus, wake up! Oh. Over here. Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Dawn.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only all-original country band musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys!
Coming early, playing late, no time to even hibernate. And to all our years together, I can still carry one for our country band musical Jamboree. Settle in, bring all your friends. We hope you'll even want to come again. We got some fancy dancing and some very square dancing. Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den. It's our country band musical Jamboree. They still sound pretty good. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun.
I won't give up, no, I won't give in till I reach the end.
window on that one.
Okay, boys. Now why don't we try something a little different? How about the love song?
You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh? And though we know he washes well, he always ends up sort of smelly. But you'll never be a girl who's as sensible. Everyone's a bit of a picture lover, that's what it's all about. Rubber, please, raise yourself and round the sky. Everyone's a bit of a picture lover, when push comes to shove. The only picture representative is picture up is true. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home. or curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say, you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bad necessity, the simple bad necessity. Forget about your worries, they must die. I mean the bare necessities, that's why your favorite recipes, just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some money just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take bags and pantheons and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough.
You already had your chance.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. Roll with the code.
Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bad necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
Oh, that was fun. Hope everyone enjoyed the Country Bear Jamboree. If you haven't seen it, that's the newer version. They redid it a little bit. It's fun, family friendly, good for the next generation. And we had a bunch of people come in during the show. I didn't want to talk during the show. I want to be polite to those around me, as I'm pretty much known not for having a soft voice. But yeah, what's up, Yamil? Hi, THJP, WDW Wishes, Ivan, good morning, Connor, good morning, my man Eddie Davenport, good morning. And the Halloween Gallery says, wow, you're at a Disney theme park. You are awesome. Thanks. I'll take it. Where are we headed? Hanging with two of my favorites, Cameron and Lizette, are here hanging out with us today. So I'm kind of following them. They're here on vacay. I'm just tagging along, having fun. What? Hey, my rule is typically 20 or less. So that falls within the range. And also, I think they're typically faster than what they post. And you're wearing a Jungle Cruise. And all right, so we got to go on the Jungle Cruise. It was the last thing I listened to in the car before I got out of the car. It was the Thurl Ravenscroft audio from Jungle Cruise. For those who don't know, Thurl also voices some characters in the Haunted Mansion, and fun fact, voices Tony the Tiger. I don't think he's no longer with us. If he was, that'd be very impressive. Oh, I'm sorry. We got little princesses running around. But yeah, so I got out of the car in a Jungle Cruise mood. Eddie, I love it. Coming down in August, my birthday month. Let's do it. We're gonna have a great time. Eddie, when you get your package, I'm not sure if you got it or not yet, but I threw in some extra things since it was a little late. Had to make up for it. Come again. This might be the longest line I've ever seen for Aladdin. Oh, I hear the drums. Hope everyone's having a great week. Happy Wednesday. Whoa, you're halfway there. If you're just joining us, we're here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida, hanging out at the Magic Kingdom, the world's most popular theme park last year. It's a brisk day, approximately 43 degrees at the moment, but the rain has stopped, which is good. But that is why you see everyone bundled up. I know everyone is a bit chilly around the country and I think pretty much around the world. It's just cold right now. I know we had a bunch of Canadians in the chat earlier. They gotta be cold. I know it was a cold morning in the UK. Let's board a jungle boat. We'll travel to exotic rivers of the world, guided by a witty and experienced skipper. I don't know about that. We'll see. Thanks for everyone who's been hanging out. We are only 9 likes away from 200, which is pretty amazing. I'm very happy about it. If you haven't hit the like button yet, that'd be cool. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. And when you do, get that bell on, hit all notifications. That way you never miss a live stream. I also announced the live streams in our Discord. It's a free group. It's linked down below in the description. Also on my socials. So if you want to follow me on the socials, my Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourwdwguy. My TikTok is Adventures by Carney. And if you want to support the channel in a really special way, go check out our Patreon program, patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. Or just search Adventures by Carney on Patreon. It's an awesome group. We do Zoom calls every month. They get bonus stuff. And I think we're working on like a monthly game night too, where we all do a game from our own home. We're working on it. Just want to give a big shout out to all the Patreons. Cameron and Lizette, both Patreons. Love that. Dried milk. It's a great source of calcium. Bethana says the same songs every time for Country Bears. Well, now these new songs, yes. They play the hits, as we say. Koso says, I'll be down in August for my 50th birthday. That's awesome. Everyone got to meet up. I just talking about our Discord. Again, it's a free group. Hundreds of just really nice people. The only thing we ask that you're just a nice, positive, kind person. But we have a little channel inside of the Discord called Carney Crew Meetups. I always tell people, drop your itineraries in there. So I always try to come meet up with people in the parks and say hi. So everyone jump in the Discord, put your trips in there, and we'll get them on the calendar. Joey says, August is a great birthday month. I wonder why mine is celebrated on the 8th, 8/8/88. I like it. That's easy to remember. I'm towards the end of August. I'm August 29th.
8/8/88 is the day the Chicago Cubs had their first night game ever.
Wow, that's a crazy fun fact. Were you there? I mean, like, did you go to the game? Oh. I mean, you can still go to games. I went to baseball games when I was 7. My dad took me to Mets games. He wanted me to learn what losing was like early in life. As a Mets, Jets, Knicks fan, and Islanders, but the Islanders were pretty good in the 80s. That is a crazy fact. First night game ever at Wrigley? Wow. That's wild. I've been to Wrigley. I like it. It's a fun ballpark. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. I may have, you know, tried to support the city in some of the local watering holes.
Sluggers is always fun. Get all go upstairs to the batting cage.
Oh, I didn't know about the batting cages. Oh, well, next time I come to Chicago, obviously I'm calling you up. We did Wrigley. We hit a bunch of breweries up. We hit the casino up. We did some like touristy stuff, walking around. It was a fun little trip. It was a little weekend trip. It's a carnivorous plant. Keep away. Oh, the lines are moving. All right, I gotta catch up on some chat. So Eddie's coming down in August. We had a lot of August birthdays. I love that. Billy Batson in the house. What's up, Vince? I was just talking to Eddie about that. If he didn't get it, he should be getting it any day. And I just told him it's gonna be a little heavier than he expected. Threw in some bonus stuff. WW Wishes says August birthday as well. They're on the 25th. And their daughter's is on the 18th. Look at all those August birthdays. Bethana says hers is August 24th. Look at that. All these August people. Susie, what's up? Sweet. We're going to do something fun. I don't know what we're going to do yet, but we'll do something fun. Probably Epcot at some point that day because I got a nice like run going. I think I've done Epcot like the last like 8 or so or 9 birthdays in a row at some point, at least for a few hours. The World Showcase is my favorite birthday spot, but then we usually do something fun. Susie says thirsty to thrive. Perfect, you arrive on my birthday. I love it. Says, how's the weather there this morning? We are arriving next week. Well, it warms up for you, but right now we got a few days of cold. Today it is, when we started the stream, it was 41. It's about 43 right now, so it's warming up. But the conditions are getting better too. It was cold rain this morning, but the rain has paused, which is nice. So hopefully the weather just gets better and better, and I believe it gets better for you next week. But Florida's nuts. It could be 40 one day and then 75 the next. I've seen in 1 week a 50-degree swing. So it's Florida, baby. WW says it's really cool. Carney meetups. Yeah, we do meetups twice a year just to hang out with people, get to know people, bring people together. As I was saying earlier, we never charge anything for them. But if we are going to parks, you need to have your own park ticket. If we're doing something outside the parks, we'll tell you what it is in advance. We have a whole channel in our Discord talking about it already. So if you want to plan a trip, come on down the last weekend in April. That's this year's Carney Crew Meetup weekend, last weekend in April. We already have a ton of ideas. We're planning shower cap pictures. Everything's happening so fast. But the amazing, phenomenal Brandy and Dawn are usually tremendous helps. And they already got the spreadsheet going of different ideas and people who are either already confirmed coming to town or maybes. So go throw your name in the spreadsheet if you're a maybe or if you're definitely coming. And if you're a local, come meet up. Yeah, the old organ at Wrigley is awesome. And Harry Carey. WW says Wrigleyville is amazing. I really enjoyed it. It was a cool park. I like the historic value of it, but it was also a lot of fun. I will say the San Diego ballpark has to be my favorite that I've been to so far. It's like, it has everything. Vince says, Pete Carney plus bad weather, live stream from Walt Disney World, viewing gold. Yeah, we've been having a fun morning. We've been live now for just under 2 hours, making our way around the park. Just bouncing around, so I've been to the new Comiskey Park. Was in town on business and got to go see the Yankees play. Even got to chat with Don Mattingly. That's super cool. And yes, I'm that years old. No, I remember. That's really cool. Don Mattingly's a legend. Yeah, I went to Pittsburgh last year, the year before. We went to the ballpark there too. That was a cool park. I like that a lot. Pittsburgh was a cool little town, cool little city. Theme Park Dad, what's going on? Today Ocean says, Pete, you aren't missing much here in Suffolk on Long Island. The weather-wise, 17 degrees and just bitter cold. Yeah, I'm feeling for you. Everyone around the country, super cold. That's why I said we're complaining about the cold at 43, but I said that's about as warm as it gets in the country right now, I think. Look at that. Susan says, Peaches, thank you so much. So kind of you. Sending love from the UK. I love it. A lot of people from the UK today. Shout out to our friends across the pond. I love it. Jason Andrews, good morning. Look at that. Eddie Davenport, keep me posted. We're only 2 likes away from 200. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, that would be really awesome. And subscribing is really super cool as well. Like the coolest. The only way to be cooler is Patreon too, but I know that's not for everybody. But that is the ultimate level of super duper ridiculously cool. Look at this wind. Yeah, on the weather app it said the rain was supposed to stop, but then it showed wind like emojis. John Hammond, good morning. Shannon said on the 199th like. Look at that. Boom. We just like that. Over 200 likes. Thank you so much, everyone. I feel so much love here today. The magic is real at the Magic Kingdom. Shannon, I love that. I was 199, but there's always room for one more. WW Wishes says, trying to move to Orlando, but I'm bringing everyone down. Let's go. Come on down. Speaking of Long Island, I just got a call from Riverhead. Can't take it. Sorry, on the phone. We are about to board the Jungle Cruise here at the Magic Kingdom. Crowd's been pretty good today. Just having fun. It's the snow in my neck of the woods. Hasn't happened since 1989. No power, but I'm glad to see Disney live. Well, we're happy to bring it to you. Thanks for hanging out. I'm guessing that you are probably from the Louisiana area. I think it's been that long. Where, let's see, it's 1989, maybe longer. Maybe, where are you? Northern Florida? I'm just guessing, based on the weather updates I've been getting. John Hannon just subscribed. Thank you so much, John. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Jason said the stream helps with his depression, stress, and anxiety. I love hearing that. That makes me so happy. That's what it's all about. That's why we do this, Jason. Anything we could do. Just having fun says, I live in Brunswick, Georgia. Oh, no, right where that is. Yeah, hasn't snowed there in a while. I was saying in the beginning of the stream that I've been down here. It'll be 6 years in June. And normally it's only been like 1 or 2 days in the 40s out of the whole year. And this year we've seen like, I think 10 to 14 already. And at night it's gone down to the 30s, which is crazy. Like last year we would just leave the windows open. Last night was so cold we had to close the windows and doors. I will say proudly that Lauren and I have never, since we've lived here, turned on the heat, including last night. We got plenty of body heat. We just need a blanket. But the air conditioning has been off for 2 weeks in a row, which is great news. Rebecca says, I was telling everyone to hit the like button earlier, and I just realized I haven't even done it myself. Rebecca, you goose. Yeah, people are bundled up down here. Even I, who never wears sleeves or a sweatshirt, I'm in a hoodie. The hood is up. I'm wearing sweatpants. I mean, look at this. Look at this ensemble. Looks like a maniac out here. It's cold. Yeah, I think there's been less than 5 times I've worn pants to Disney. Yeah, less than 5 ever in my life. And we're here a lot.
I think this is probably my first time.
Yeah, and you wore an appropriate outfit. You look like a normal human being. I look like a maniac. You guys look like humans, like adults, like you're functioning in society. And then you got this bright face and this outfit. Yeah, it's a maniac. But shout out to Walt. We got the Walt Magic Band on today with the autograph. I haven't busted that out in a while. Thanks for being here, everyone. If you ever see this big red face in the parks, come up and say hi. I love meeting people. It's why we do this. We're here to have fun, make some friends, and just have a good time. Share some of the magic. Hopefully give you a little escape from the real world and take you along for the ride. And we do a lot of stuff. We are at Disney a lot. I live the closest to Disney. I live, depending on the park, 10 to 20 minutes from the Disney theme parks. I live about 15 to 20 from SeaWorld and about 20 to 25 from Universal. About 15, 20 from Gatorland. I know everybody was thinking, but Pete, what about Gatorland? Yeah, I'm pretty close to that too. We got a nice spot here in Central Florida. We're about an hour from both coasts. Depends on the traffic. So for Tampa, probably more like an hour and a half most of the time. But we're about an hour to Port Canaveral and Cocoa Beach. But the channel, we do a lot of Disney, we do a lot of the theme parks, we do a lot of other fun stuff too. So any kind of adventure we're going on, I take you along, including cruises. We started doing cruises in November. We just went on one a few weeks ago here in January. We're going on another one in June, and that is all thanks to our amazing sponsor, cruiseinformer.com. I'm telling you, if you are even thinking about doing a cruise, if you want to book a cruise, if you want information about it, what's the right cruise line for you, because there's so many different cruise lines. Then once you pick a cruise line, which ship, what port, they can help you with all of that. Chris and the team over there are so knowledgeable. They know everything about every ship, every port, every private island, the restaurants, the shows, and they can definitely work with your budget. He's always getting deals. I tell the story all the time that a bunch of us are going on a cruise in February of next year, 2026, and my friends all booked a group rate. I called Chris and literally got me cheaper than their group rate just for me going. So it's awesome. Or also, please come join me on the cruise in June. I'm going the first week of June on the Utopia of the Seas. I would love for people to come join me if you're looking to get away for a few days. I think it's a 3-night cruise. I think it's the 6th through the 9th, I think. 3 nights out of Port Canaveral. And hey, I'll tell you what, if you fly into Orlando, you can hop in the car with me and I'll take you to the boat. But yeah, go email cruiseinformer.com or go to the website, check them out, hit them up. Even if you already booked a cruise and you're like, hey, I'm still going to hit them up for some information, get on their good side, cruiseinformer.com. Also, they're supporting the channel. So if you want to help somebody who supports the channel, that's awesome. So thanks again, cruiseinformer.com. Link is also down below in the description. Just one of the many adventures we do here on the channel. We're getting on a boat, getting on a boat.
Yeah, oh wait, let me go because we're getting on right now.
What? 3-night Bahamian cruise, Fort Lauderdale, 1700?
No, the 6th through the 9th is when we're taking ours.
Oh. Weird. I didn't even realize the dates. I was just looking, I was like, that's not a bad price.
The 6th through the 9th is when we're taking our Disney cruise.
That's awesome. Out of Fort Lauderdale? Oh. What cruise ship? Dream? Oh, okay. Nice. That's awesome. We'll all be in Florida together, and then we'll all be on the Atlantic together.
And then for this spring meetup, we're going to be in Disneyland for Star Wars Night.
I'm so jealous. So cool. I mean, I'm happy we're having a meetup, but I'm jealous you'll be in Disneyland.
And Star Wars Night.
And you get to go to a special night. I really am trying. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off this year, but I'm going to try. Worst case next year. I still have never done an Oogie Boogie Bash in Disneyland, and I really want to do that. It's like on the bucket list. So, yeah, I got to do it. I've gone to Disneyland in December, and I've gone in the spring. So, like, I need, like, a September, October trip. We'll see. Hopefully. business just gets crazy busy. Or the YouTube channel just takes off. We get a ton of sponsors, a ton of Patreons. I'm like, we're going to Disneyland. Just mousing around, says counting down to spring training. It's also first hope of warm weather. Yeah, the Mets are right over Port St. Lucie. Thanks, Keaton.
Okay, I'll sit here.
Am I it? All right. We are on a boat that's also accessible for anyone who is in a ECV or wheelchair. So there are boats available. So if you're thinking, oh, I can't go on the Jungle Cruise because it's a boat, and I have the ECV, nay, you totally can.
Alrighty, folks, please remain seated. Remain all the way seated for me. And with that, please remain seated. Keep your hands on feet and legs inside the boat at all times. And please supervise your children. Now, folks,
Speaking of cruises, we're going on a Jungle Cruise. Bye, everyone. See you later. Oh, no.
Now, folks, I would like to welcome you guys to the world famous Jungle Cruise, where we are famous around the world for being world famous.
Woo!
I am your skipper, Lexi, and you can call me Skipper Lexi. Yeah. Alright, we are entering the Amazon rainforest, folks. It does rain nearly 365 days a year. It's almost every single day. Great stuff. Now, folks, I'm going to be your guide, as well as your dance instructor, your marble coach, your alligator wrestler, and, if you don't laugh at my jokes, your swim instructor.
Oh, boy.
Looks like some of you guys are safe. Now, over here we have Inspiration Falls. I do get asked time to time, Skipper Lexi, why is it called Inspiration Falls?
Why is it called Inspiration Falls?
That's a great question. I have no clue. I wasn't there when they named it, but I would love to know. It would make my story a lot more interesting. We are venturing over to the Congo River, folks.
It's fun to have the one section of the boat that's not covered from the rim.
See a show of hands? Yeah. Well, we have a jungle book right ahead. Kind of cool.
Oh, there it is.
And
The Jungle Book.
If you drop anything in the river, go ahead and raise your hand. I'll raise my hand, and we'll both wave goodbye to it together. So sweet. And if everybody is hungry, I can drop you off here. We got both baits and bites. I heard the Corona's a really good bite. And if you like your Jungle Cruise so much, you can rent your own canoe, take it out on your own adventure out in these waters. Yeah, they don't rent to me anymore. Now I'm going to see it. Now over here, we got a snake sitting in a tree. H-I-S-S-I-N-G. Thank you, thank you. And if you don't mind, we're going to make a quick detour.
Oh, my God.
We're not going to make that detour. Guys, don't even look at it. Keep your eyes closed.
Oh, my gosh.
What did I say? Don't look at it. Keep your eyes closed. Everybody, up here. We don't see it. Less paperwork for me to do. We don't see it. Everybody, eyes up here. Thank you, thank you.
We're going to like this.
I don't want your paperwork. I don't like it. Now we are venturing over to the Nile River. I know you guys know it. It goes on to the Nile. And Nile. And Nile. And if you don't believe me, you are in. It's believe. That's a good one. I can do that next time. Now over here we have an African bull elephant. And can anybody tell me how we can tell that's an African bull elephant? Because we're in Africa. First question.
Hey, the elephant's back.
Up here.
This second elephant. This elephant hasn't been here in a while.
Guys, so funny.
Oh, that was a good joke. I stepped on it. It's a boulder attraction. It rocks.
We have a range of species here. A range of them about there. They're out there. And that's about it. We're gonna get lucky in there. And up ahead, folks, this is completely normal. Zebras love laying on their sides. Look at it. Feet in the air. Surrounded by lions. Neck slightly bent. But again, completely normal. Anyways, moving on. You know, that kind of looks like Super Felix. Guys, it is Skipper Felix. Everybody say hi, Skipper Felix.
Hi, Skipper Felix.
Hi. You know, we've been looking for him since his very first day and hasn't been until today. We did tell him to stay inside the boat, but I think we got the point across. In the end, we want a rhino.
In the end.
Now, just around the river bend, folks, we're going to say hello to a couple of my gal pals. We got Ginger, and we got Smiley. Be careful. She's one stuff.
Best joke.
It's a good one. Now, we have a crown beauty of the jungle. Hey! Guys, it's me with a very beautiful background. I am the crown jewel in the jungle. No, but this is quite this fall. We'll come back to it. Do you feel that mist? Hundreds of bacteria. Keep your mouth closed.
Oh, good.
Keep your mouth closed. Now, I do get asked super lucky, how did you land your job here at the Jungle Cruise? Well, it's like this week. I took a crash course. Kind of winging it. Yeah, my career never really took off the way that I planned it. But my parents are really proud of my brother. And it looks like we have entered a pool of hungry hippos. Now, folks, I know exactly how to scare those away. I'm practically a trained professional. Now, watch this. Folks will never see him again. Like I said, trained professional tapped me 6 times, but who's counting? Now, it looks like this may be Skipper Felix's boat. With the family zip hand bees, that's unfortunate. His mic's unplugged. We're not going to be able to hear his nose.
This is Smiley right here. Forget the croc.
Good. So, I want to hear more laughter. Oh, no. Okay, so in these crates are some of the world's rarest species of butterflies. And apparently, they're about to become a little more rare, so get your pictures in now, folks. I know that you guys all came to see the crown beauty of the jungle beach. But we also hold the 8th wonder of the world. I think you guys know it. It is going to be the
Backside of water! O2H! O2H! O2H!
Yeah, I tend to make them periodically. Sometimes they'll get the reaction that I'm looking for. Sometimes it's just not my element. Now we are entering the last river we're going to be exploring today, folks. This is the Mekong River. I do have to admit, I am very scared of the dark. So you are going to keep your eyes open.
We also might drop service for 1 second. Don't go anywhere if we do. Last time we survived. Time before that, we lost service for 1 second. Just hit refresh if anything happens. We're not going anywhere. Whoa, easy. Almost got the gimbal.
I hope you love everybody. Now, folks, don't be shy. Take your pictures. They all have their trucks on for you. Over here, we have Bertha. She's singing in the shower. And if you look over here, very sweet, we have 2 baby elephants. First, full moon. Look at that. The wonders of the jungle. Just love elephants. They're so sweet.
Look out over here.
Duck. Sorry, I thought I thought I'd taken them as elephants.
Don't you dare. Don't. That's right.
Now, folks, we are nearing the end of our...
No!
You guys, this has been my favorite. Now, I don't say that to everyone. I didn't say it to every boat. Now, we've laughed together. We've cried together. And we seriously died together. But, you can get your merchandise here. Skipper Lexi right over here at the shop. Actually, forgot to mention. We've been sold out for the last 7 months, which is kind of weird because I've only been here for a month. But what can I say? I'm very popular. People love me. Yeah. If you see anything that looks like yours, it probably is. Yeah, Trader Sam loves collecting random things he finds out there. But don't you worry, folks. You can buy it back at 3 times the cost. It's a great deal. It really is. And then, you know what? I will point out some of my favorite plants. I love these.
Ooh, I'm excited for this.
I like that one. I like that one. The purple one's kind of fun.
Oh, that's a very pretty purple
you
one.
wanted me to name the plants. Okay, I can do that. Don't you worry. I know all the plant species. We got Jeff right there. And then, got the plants. A good name.
Smile for the
Then
photo.
we got a taller one back there. So we need like a taller name. We need a taller name. Perhaps Cole. Now folks, as we're coming into the boat, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And
We survived.
Children. Like I said, it's been so much fun. I'm so glad that we had this experience together. But I hate to do this. And sometimes good things have to come to an end.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it, Lexi.
I'm gonna
Don't do it, Lexi.
Get out.
No!
I want to step you those hands.
Yes, give her Lexi! That was fun. She's a great skipper. I'll probably just walk around. I'm trying to do a bit of a cleanse. I haven't lost my Thanksgiving and Christmas weight, so Lauren and I are eating healthy, which rules out so many items. My basic cheat day was Festival of the Arts opening day, where I went crazy. It's not fun, but it rules out a lot of Disney food. All right, I missed a lot of talk. Let me catch up some chat. I don't like talking on the cruise, you know? Let's see what's going on here. WWE Wishes, Pete, how was Claremont? That's where we're looking. Claremont, I think, was named like the fastest growing town in Florida last year. In Florida. A lot of people going to Claremont. So I guess that's a good thing. I mean, I don't know enough about it, so I don't want to sway you either way. I don't know that much, but it's pretty close to the parks. And it is, like I said, I think it's the state's fastest growing town. I saw that somewhere recently. I don't know enough about it, so I don't know. But I think it's nice. I don't think it's bad. I would tell you if I was like, you should look at these other areas.
All right, we are going to cut through here.
All right, I'll cut through as well. I'll go take a trip to Fantasyland.
Yeah, after lunch, we'll go over to Tomorrowland.
All right, cool. Sweet.
We got lucky the other night and hit that 100,000 point target on Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, champion!
What? Ask her what her score was if she had not hit that.
Well, we don't talk about that. But what was your total score? People can do math on their own. What was your total score?
14.
All right, that is not bad. This is still, I think, like Galactic Superstar. Look at this. We got another country bear from the Jamboree. I like your hat. Thank you. Ivan says, I love cruises. Me too. So this year, we're doing our meetup here at Walt Disney World. Last week in April, we were just talking about it a little while ago. Come on down, check out all the information in the Discord. We have a spreadsheet going last week in April. Carney Crew Meetup. It's free. Come hang out with us. But Next April, April 2026, we're calling it the ABC SEA. We're doing an Adventures by Carney cruise next April 2026. So don't plan any vacations. Make sure you're free next April of 2026. We're giving you lots of time. And we're going to have a whole group cruise. It's going to be amazing. All right, you guys are doing lunch? Yes. All right, so I'll come back or meet up with you at some point.
We'll find you.
Yeah, I'm easy to find. I'm very stalkable. Hi! Good seeing you. Oh, thanks, man. You're awesome. All right, well, they're going to go enjoy lunch at Liberty Tree Tavern. It is delightful. It's, I think, it's a pay one price. You get a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. All you can eat Thanksgiving dinner. What's better than that? That's basically what I do at home. My mom charges me. It's an all you can eat Thanksgiving dinner. It's great. All right, you enjoy lunch. We'll get the full review when they're done. I'm going to go take a trip to Fantasyland because we have not been there yet. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Don't worry, I got some chat to catch up with. WW Wisher says, we need to send Pete the Disneyland Fund. Woo! Yes, we do. Rebecca says, we are doing a less than 24-hour trip to Disneyland for my husband's birthday next month. That's fun. It'll be my first time on a plane with him flying it. That is so cool. I'm always fascinated by planes, how planes fly and work, and Lauren thinks I'm obsessed, and I always tell her on a plane, I'm like, if anything ever happens, I'm really convinced if they ever were like, can anyone fly this plane? I think because I put in my 10,000 YouTube hours about planes and flying, I think I'd be able to do it with a little help from the tower. Well, from ATC, just, like, hey guys, you got Pete Carney. I've never technically flown, but I could totally land this 747. W. Wisher says, never seen a skipper in the jungle wearing a winter coat, gloves, and a hat. Yeah, it is cold here. My hands are the coldest part. Dawn dropping all the great jokes. I love that the skippers can, be creative with their jokes. But that rock formation, people do take it for granted. You're going to be on a Boeing 737. That's fun. Well, I'm glad he's flying it. Since the Boeing. Oh, but okay, sorry. Ginger snaps. Rebecca, my arms would be tired if I was flying from Texas to California. Love it. Jason, thanks for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. 30 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. A little too long. We'll check back. WW Wishes says, I worked at the Backlot Tour back in the day, and that was a hard spiel to memorize, but these skippers are amazing. Yeah, she was great. Skipper Lexi, crushing it. W. Ocean says, Pete, too funny. Enjoying Lake's your first time. Listen, I genuinely do have a good time on the Jungle Cruise. I love corny jokes. I like the history of the Jungle Cruise. I like the intention of what it was supposed to be when Walt was alive out in Disneyland, and the fun they had with it, the Imagineers that worked on it. And I like they're still hamming it up, and they let the skippers and cast members be cast members and skippers. And let them have some fun. John says, can we Small World, maybe? Maybe we can. We're going to take a look at the wait time. The Wandering Bird Travels and Adventures. I was just talking all about Cruise Informer a few minutes ago. There he is. He's got a YouTube channel. The Wandering Bird Travels and Adventures is cruiseinformer.com. I was just talking all about you guys and how awesome you are, and then our group cruise that's coming up next year. But if you want to join me on a cruise, go book the Utopia of the Seas the first week of June. 3-night cruise right out of Port Canaveral, about an hour from Disney. It is cold. I should have. All right, we're just gonna trust people because I gotta hit the opera really quick. So I don't think anyone's gonna take the camera on my phone. We'll just trust people. Let's just drop it right. Let's see where we can find a nice spot with some trustworthy people. I'm gonna put it right over here. Now, if anyone takes you, we won't assume they're stealing. They may be trying to help. Just politely ask them to put us back, and then I'll be right back because I'm gonna go hit these restrooms up real quick. BRB. Anyone still here? That's fine. I can't take Hey, neighbor. Also, if you're ever here at Punzel's Poopers, or as you know, their tangled bathrooms, there is a little mini scavenger hunt you can do. You try and find Pascal. I believe there's 10 of them. We've done it. It's very hard. I honestly know where they all are, and I don't know if I'll be able to find them all again. But I'll point out a couple of them to give you a head start. Like, he blends in so well. Like one right here in this flower box. Right there. You see him? You see the eyes? Right there by the purple flower? That's how hard it is. That's just one of 10. But a fun little mini scavenger hunt. If you have a long bathroom stop, you're with a big group or the family, or taking a break. They have tables. They also have chargers next to the tables in the little logs and stones over here. It's a great restroom area. They did a great job. If you remember way back, this is where the buckets for the old sky ride would land, right here above this restroom. And it would take you over to the Tomorrowland, where there's another restroom now as well. All right, let's see the wait time. If it's short enough, we'll do it for Dawn. 20 minutes for Small World, Dawn. I feel like we should check back. I never see them send us right first. We always go directly left. We'll check back. I do want to do it for Dawn. Dawn just had a birthday, but I feel like it's going to drop to like 10 or 15. Peter Pan's Flight, 40. See, now that isn't bad for Peter Pan's Flight. That is a very low capacity. Small World has a large capacity, so it doesn't make sense. Like, a Small World 20 should be like, Peter Pan should be like 75. Happy Wednesday, but I'll do this just in case we don't get on it, but I want to do it for Dawn. But just in case, we'll show everyone and we'll warm up. Thank you. You guys go ahead. You guys are holding the door for everybody. This is very, very nice. We can wave to Small World people. So if you come into the Pinocchio Village house, if you sit along the windows... I'm sorry, Princess, got sneak by? If you sit along the windows, you could wave to the guests on Small World. And they used to have signs you could hold up. Let's go see the other tables. Let's go over there. It's the country bear. So these are the waving tables. I don't want to say you're required to, but if you sit at these tables, you got to wave to all the guests on Small World. Like, hi, friends. Hi. No one's waving. And Small World people got to look up and wave back. People are dropping the ball. Ooh, those chicken tendies look delicious. But not part of the clean eating. Got to try and drop like a quick 15. No big deal. Look at the line for Pinocchio Village House. Sweet, sassy, molassy. Also, this is a fun little restaurant. I think the food's not bad either. It used to be a little questionable, but it's not that bad. And you can sit upstairs if you want. How many restaurants you just go upstairs? You can go sit in the Stromboli room, which I don't want to tease anyone. When I heard there was a Stromboli room, being from New York, I got excited. Thought it was like the Italian food, the Stromboli. It's the character. Water bottle refill station, and I left my water bottle in the car. But we do Adventure by Carney water bottles. They're awesome. They keep your hots hot, your cold cold. Since I've been talking a lot, I talk on a mic for a living. I do live streams, and I caught that little cough that everybody had. You probably heard me cough a couple times today. I'm getting over it. Just a couple coughs for the day is nothing compared to what last week was. Thanks, you too. She was so friendly. But yeah, I had a nice hot tea in my cup, and I finished it before I even got here, so I left it in the car. I had a lot of things in my hands anyway. It looks like the Pinocchio Village house bathrooms have reopened. These restrooms were closed for refurbishment, but they're back, baby. We love all the details of Disney. I point it all the time, but look at these cute little squirrels and little critters. You know, people who walk right by these pillars don't even appreciate them. Chris said, good morning, Pete, you must be freezing. It is cold, but you know, we got a live stream. We got to do it for the people. And plus, I'm having a great time. I got to meet up with Cameron and Lizette. We got to meet up and say hi to some other friends. It's a great Wednesday. Maybe a wish says, running to Applebee's for lunch, then I'll be back. Stay warm. Thanks. Oh, Applebee's sounds good right now, too. I can go for a chicken fajita roll-up. But not healthy. You think this sign's having a rough day? It's just wait times. It's like they blew it up 100 times. Your font is too big. I wonder what's 60 minutes. And then 15, 20, and 35. It's above Liberty Square. It says land. It's a fun guessing game. Oh, it's A's Venture. I can't wait to ride that. There was I guess a survey or study that went out about like the worst teams to be a fan of, or like the most painful teams to be a fan of. The A's were number 1, but I think the Jets were like number 2 or 3. And I'm a Jets fan. I'm like, yeah, I feel that. Enchanted Tales with Belle, 20 minutes. Oh, Dawn says, under the sea. We can go under the sea. If it's only 10 minutes, I would do Little Mermaid. There's Beast Castle in the distance. If you've never want to be our guest, it's a little pricey, but if it's a special occasion or you want to do it like a one and done, or you just want to ball because you're here at Disney, it's a really nice little meal. Food's pretty good. I always ask to sit in the west wing, and then also you may get to see the Beast. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train to our right. You can hear them having a good time. Formerly 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. And there's a Jules Verne booth at this year's Festival of the Arts. We tried it. It wasn't bad. I wouldn't put it my best of the fest, but I mean, it wasn't bad. It was good. I would eat it again if it was free. I have my favorites. Just Mouse Around says, trying being a Giants fan, dating a Jets fan who drags you to their games. Well, it's the opposite of my house. Lauren's a Giants fan. I'm a Jets fan. And all my friends are Giants fans because, you know, easy to root for a team that was winning a lot. Try being a Jets fan. And Knicks and Mets and Islanders. It's a rough life. D-Lo, good morning. Great to see you. Oh, Rebecca says we're blurry. All right, let's try this. All right, Rebecca, better or worse, friends? Let me know. As Rebecca just let me know if I ever don't have a nice clear picture for you. Let me know in the chat, and I'll switch from Wi-Fi to cell. If this is still bad, I can switch to the Wi-Fi. I just refreshed my cell service because sometimes I do that and it helps because the Wi-Fi does drop out pretty often. But if it's still blurry, I'll go over to the Wi-Fi. By the way, the restrooms behind Gaston's Tavern, a great restroom. We just passed 3 in such close proximity, but these restrooms are quality. Picture is clear, but it's lagging a bit. All right, let's just try the Wi-Fi. Give me a sec, everyone. All right, we're back. Let me know, better or worse. We are on the Disney Wi-Fi now. D-Lo says, looks good to me. All right, sweet. I think with 10 minutes, yeah, let's go under the sea. Why not? Under the sea. How's it going? Good morning. Is it still morning? It is still morning. It's 11:30 here at Walt Disney World. We are at the Magic Kingdom in Orlando, Florida. You can see everyone is dressed up warm. It's a bit chilly, but at least the rain stopped. Glass is half full. And we're at Disney World, you know? Come on. Pete says it's the best pretzel in MK is right there by the Little Mermaid. It's not a Mickey-shaped pretzel, but it's delicious and it's shareable. Great advice, and I would have to agree pretzel-wise. I do think that is probably the best pretzel in this park. Robert, good morning. It's 7 degrees where he is. D-Lo says, please share the stream for Pete and help him spread the word about the channel. Thanks so much, D-Lo. Yeah, we've had an awesome crowd today. everyone being so nice. Thanks to everybody who's hit the like button. Thanks to all the new subscribers. This is more than 10 minutes. I'm willing to make a wager. Let's see. We got in line at 1:50 on my timer, which means we have been live for 2.5 hours so far, if I'm doing my math correctly. Exactly. This is gonna sound crazy coming from me, but I wish I had gloves. Because I'm pretty comfortable with the sweatshirt and sweatpants. But the hands are just cold. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Gloves maybe on the gimbal hand. Barbie says good evening from Oxfordshire, England. I hope I said that right. Oxfordshire, I think. England, love it. We got some people from the UK here today. But I was there last October and I miss it dreadfully. Well, we miss you too. You gotta come on back. Peach says it's also where you can get a turkey leg, but I'll pass on that. Turkey legs are fun to share every once in a while. You wanna get your protein instead of carb up with the pretzel. Although I wanna say it's probably been, wow, years since I've had a turkey leg. Joey says, I've been suffering as a Giants fan long before. Oh, the fumble. Yeah, well, I've been a Jets fan my whole life. And I don't know if you know this, but the Jets haven't even been in a Super Bowl since I've been on planet Earth. Not even in a Super Bowl and lost. Just not even in a Super Bowl since I've been alive. Breathing on this beautiful planet, hurling itself around the sun. I don't know if this is 10 minutes. We're going to do it. But I think they tricked us. I think they got us. It might be sea time. The under the sea time. I appreciate everyone being here on a Wednesday. Hope you're having a great week. Nice part about Wednesday, if you're having a great week, you just keep it going. And if you're not, you can still turn it around. From like this point going forward, you could end the week and have it be an awesome end to the week. It's a fun part about Wednesdays. I like Wednesdays a lot. Wednesdays might be my favorite day. Mostly because I don't work typically on Wednesdays. I mean, we live stream a lot on Wednesdays, but this week, let's see the work schedule. Last night I worked tomorrow night. I work Saturday. Sunday is a 17.5-hour day. And then Monday is like a 10 or a 12-hour day. It's gonna be a long one. Saturday, Sunday, Monday swing is gonna be rough. And then Tuesday I'm at work again, Tuesday night. And then Wednesday it'll be a week from today and I'll be off. So that's why I love Wednesdays. I'm pretty sure I'm off Friday too. I don't think I have a gig Friday. Which, I mean, obviously I would like to work in the money, but I might be free Friday, so I'm pretty sure we'll be live streaming on Friday. Barbie says, we're coming back in November 2026. I'm counting down the days. Thank you for the mention. Of course. Looking forward to it. When you come back, you got to hit us up. We'll hang out in the parks together. I've been saying it a lot this stream, so I'm sorry for people who've been here the entire time. But for those who are just jumping in, look at that, another Jets fan in the wild. A Jets fan. Woo! We were just talking about it. Yes, Jets, Jets, Jets. And this is why we're here at Disney, because we have no playoff concerns at all. Like I was saying, if anyone is coming down, we love meeting up. We have an awesome Discord. It is a free community. You can use your cell phone, laptop, computer, phone, whatever. And it's really awesome. I just can't say enough nice things because it's not like, I know it's the Adventures by Carney Discord, but it's really community run. We have so many awesome people in there. The only thing we ask, like I said, we don't charge, that you're a good person, you're nice to one another, you're polite. That's it. Be a positive, nice person. And come on in the Discord. But in there, we talk about Disney park updates, tips and tricks for the theme parks, our meetup coming up the last weekend in April. And then also there's a section called Carney Crew Meetups, different from the meetup, the big one we're planning in April. is if you're coming to town, you drop your schedule in there, your itinerary, like, hey, this day will be in this park, this day will be in this park. And then that's what I use. I put it in my calendar, and I try to go to the theme parks that people are in to live stream so I can meet up with you. Or sometimes I'll live stream in one area and just pop in. Or if I have like work and I don't have enough time to do a whole live stream, I might just come meet up and say hi. We got a bunch of people coming to town over the next 2 or 3 weeks. I'm excited to see the Richeys are coming to town. Greg and Amanda are coming to town. Who else coming to town in the next? I'm trying to think like the next like immediate future. I don't know. There's a lot of people coming. This is why I need the Discord because I can't remember it all. And then, like I was saying earlier, if you really want to get crazy and you're able to do so, if you want to support the channel in a very special way, we do have a Patreon. You can search Adventures by Carney. You can just go to patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. We hang out, we talk. You get some of the behind the scenes. You can kind of like an Ask Me Anything. Or just like this month was just fun. We just kind of like chatted and hung out for 2 hours on the Zoom. We always say it's gonna be at least an hour, and then it always ends up being at least 2. But it's a lot of fun. We have a great time. And we were just talking about adding a monthly game night. We're working on that, and then bonus stuff as well. So again, a big shout out to all the Patreons out there. You have been amazing, and a big reason this channel is what it is. I think you caught just the corner of the rock. It's tough navigating the rocks. It's hard navigating the rocks. I don't blame you. This is rough corners and edges. Oh, thanks, D-Lo. D-Lo says, hey, are you considering subscribing? Pete is a fun-loving, informative streamer. You'll love this channel. Thanks so much, D-Lo. That's very nice. Here, crabby, 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 crabby. Get rid of that thing. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. Just to give everyone an update, we've been in line for 8 minutes. I don't know, it's gonna be close. Also, we missed this year. I really wanted to do it, but it just was impossible that day. On Mickey's birthday every year, there's a special hidden Mickey that appears when the sun lines up right through the rocks. And it actually is from that section of the line outside that we just passed, right where those folks are. The sun comes through the rocks. There's a little hidden Mickey and a little hidden Minnie every year on Mickey's birthday. Just one day. It happens between like 11 and 1 around noon. So they say noon, but depending on the clouds and, I don't know, the rotation of the earth. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a expert on stuff. Hi, what's up? Sure. Love it, of course. Oh, thank you so much. It's so nice. Let me see. Hold on. I might have a sticker on me. Let's see if I have a sticker. Hold on. I might. Escape and punch out. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Let me see. I'm never used to wearing pants, so these sweatpants are weird. Look at that. I got one sticker left, and it's all yours. There you go. Of course. Thanks for saying such nice things. Have fun. That was nice. Yeah, if you ever see me in the parks, come up and say hi. Oh, that just made my morning. On top of how nice you have all been here in the chat as well. You're all here virtually, and I love it. Plus, I mean, thanks to everyone who's hit the like button. Over 221 likes today. That is a great day. And we're still going strong. I gotta charge the phone when I get on the ride. Gotta remember, charge the phone when we get on the ride. We're at 19%, but I brought the charger. We're in good hands. They probably didn't recognize me because normally I'm in like a t-shirt or a tank top and shorts, but today, full winter gear. The hood is up, the hat is on, sweatshirt and sweatpants. And the awesome kicks, thanks to the Tomorrowland Traveler. I love these. Throwbacks, they're the best. Yeah. It's cold, and I look like a maniac. So if I'm gonna wear pants and long sleeves, I'm gonna dress like a maniac. Let it be known. That's all I'm saying. And also, if you've never seen my face, there it is. Now you know who to look for. Come on up, say hi if you see me. I love meeting people. So many awesome people out there, great families. It's still crazy to me that people watch this nonsense. But then again, I did too. That's what I try to do as someone who streams the Disney parks. Before I moved down here, I used to watch live streamers all the time. So I just try to do what I would want to watch. That's why I say I don't do rides that have longer than a 20-minute wait, because I don't like waiting in lines in real life, so why would I wait on the computer? So I try not to do that. I try to do shorter lines. We try to give you some fun facts, try to do topical things, and also some different, interesting adventures. Like last week, we got to do the DuckTales scavenger hunt at Epcot. If you missed that, you can check that out. We did opening day at Festival of the Arts. That was exciting. We had a great group. Ooh, they got the heat on in here. It feels good. Woo, that's much better. Look who it is. Both my Adventure by Carney hoodies were also in the wash. I also would have worn those today too. But there's always later this week. So it's going to be cold for a few days. We do have, since we're in line, I'm just talking about all these things that go on with the channel. Sorry if it's not that exciting. We'll wait till we're on the ride. Oh, look at this. But we have merch too. We got hats and shirts and sweatshirts and water bottles. Check out Discord or our website, adventuresbycarney.fun, or we have a whole merch channel in our Discord. Or shoot me a message. Hit me up on one of my socials. My Instagram is @officialcarney. My Twitter is @yourWDWguy. TikTok's Adventures by Carney. So if you've never picked up on what goes on here, is throughout the queue leading up to this point, we see those little blue crabs collecting stuff, and it's supposed to be like when you point at them, that's when they know to take it to Scuttle, and then he describes what the items are as they come by, and it's fun. I like this light, but I don't know if it belongs in this queue, but like it's fun. It's a very fun light. I like the way it puts light out. It feels very like fancy furniture store. Dawn says Scuttle is one of my all-time faves. I do love Scuttle as well. What are some of the fun facts we give you about the park while we're waiting in line? Keep this fun stream going. Let's just talk Magic Kingdom. So let's start from the beginning. It opened October 1st, 1971. A lot of people don't realize this, but Walt Disney, whose whole place is named after Walt Disney World, sadly passed away before even seeing any of Disney World open. It was originally going to be called Disney World, but his brother Roy took over. His brother Roy was also set to retire, stayed on board to see the opening of the Magic Kingdom, and then decided he would name this place Walt Disney World, not just Disney World, to honor his brother Walt. So the park opened October 1st, 1971. Sadly, Roy actually passed 3 months after it opened. So Roy never got to see Epcot or anything else either. But obviously the parks lived on. The dream of Epcot, the experimental prototype community of tomorrow. It was supposed to be an actual like living, breathing city where you could like live, work, go to school, you know, go to the gym, all those things. That never happened, but they wanted to do something like Epcot. So that's when they took a few of the ideas and ran with it. So there was a lot going on, right? So Epcot's kind of two parks in one. They did edutainment up front, and then you have the World Showcase in the back. Kind of like a World's Fair. That's what they were going for. And there was going to be even a tram tour but then they made it their own park, because Michael Eisner heard that Universal was coming to town, and he wanted to beat them to market. So he actually rushed Imagineers to get Hollywood Studios open, or at the time, MGM Studios open, before Universal opened. So that was that opened on May 1st, 1989, ahead of Universal, which opened about a year and a half later.
Finally getting sorted out of the collection. This right here is a cribble fix. It's a portable bird's nest. You okay there, Buster? Well, they got another use for it.
We're off and running. I figured I'd give you a little scuttle since we were up front. Anyway, let's get back to the Magic Kingdom. So the Contemporary and the Polynesian opened with the Magic Kingdom. Fort Wilderness is actually where the Imagineers lived while they were building the Magic Kingdom. When you walk into the Magic Kingdom, we're on the second story. If you don't know, there's a underground tunnel system, but that's actually not even underground. There's no underground water. That's the first story. So we're actually on the second story when you're here at the Magic Kingdom. The utilidors, Walt didn't like cast members walking around in Tomorrowland with Adventureland outfits in Disneyland in California. So he wanted an underground system. That's also where all the trash is taken out. That's where the cash, costumes, everything goes on. And the inner work is underneath your feet when you're here at the Magic Kingdom. There is a tour you can take, Keys to the Kingdom, where you can actually go down into the utilidors and check them out. We did it a few years back. It was awesome. Anyway, what else is going on? Oh, so Space Mountain just turned 50. Space Mountain actually opened a few months. Well, months. What? Let's see. Was it like 71? October 71, the park opened, and then that opened in 75, early 75. So like 3.5 years, 4 years later. But happy 50th to Space Mountain. I thought there would be more fanfare for it here at the Magic Kingdom, but they did a pre-recorded tape. If you missed it, you can check it out online. Josh Gad spoke. There's a little firework, like, ta-da for 2 seconds. And the night of the 50th year, they lit it up gold for the gold anniversary. I would say they did enough. Like, they did the same amount for Space Mountain's 50th that they did for the 50th year. We all feel like we were kind of gypped in Orlando for Walt Disney World's 50th. And I know that there was the pandemic, and that was crazy. But, I mean, you see what Paris did for Disneyland for their 30th, and you're like, wow, that is an anniversary celebration. And we feel like we got floor mats and a couple statues. But we're a positive channel. We're just happy that this place is as big as it is, still running, still kicking, still doing great. It is probably one of the best Disney destinations. I mean, everyone says Japan might be the best park, but where else do you have 4 theme parks, 2 water parks, and Disney Springs? Plus, we have plenty of room to expand. A lot of people don't realize this, but Disney is roughly the size of San Francisco or 2 Manhattans. And right now, we currently only use 1/3. Disney always wanted 1/3 for conservation. So we always keep 1/3 for conservation. So technically, if we only use 1/3 now, we could double in size as an entire resort destination and still have 1/3 available. Also, in case you didn't know, Disney uses a lot of solar power. A lot of the land they own are solar fields. There's the one a lot of people know about. There's the hidden Mickey from space. If you go on Google Earth, on the way into Epcot, there's some solar panels. That's a Mickey made out of solar panels, if you look on Google Earth. But there's actually huge solar fields away from the theme parks. Not off property, I guess, but away from the theme parks. And right now, they have enough power where 2 of the theme parks are run exclusively on solar power. And if you think about how crazy that is, think about how much electricity you think this park uses. And that it never closes unless there's a pandemic. But it is open 24/7, 365. I know what you're thinking, Pete, it's not open 24 hours a day. But it still operates 24 hours a day. When we leave, like tonight, there's extra magic hours till midnight. Then the overnight cast member team comes in. They're inspecting and maintaining rides. They're painting and maintaining the park. They're cleaning the floors, cleaning the walls, cleaning the restrooms. This park never sleeps. So when you think about two parks being completely powered by solar, it's pretty remarkable. All right, I think I killed enough time with some fun facts. We're about to get on this ride. I got the phone charged up. Oh no, now the gimbal needs to charge. All right, we're gonna do both. All right, thanks for hanging out. We're about to go under the sea. It's a great, big, beautiful clamshell. Thank you. Hey, how's it going? Going good. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins and Whop. Wait, no, it began when King Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, it began when King Triton got old man and Ursula took Ariel's voice and they were working too hard sorting Ariel's human stuff. This is a great
Here we go. Let them cook. Yeah. The weather has been rough, but look at the rest of the country. That's cold. It's weather, take it from me. This is my dude right here. Jason, you must be tired. I mean, I got a solid 90 minutes of sleep last night. I'm running on Disney magic and the energy from all of you. Love how many people are hanging out with us today. Oh, see. Keep saying. Service. Or we'll come back and we're not going anywhere until we say goodbye. Sitting there across you. She don't got a lot to say. Something about her. Yeah. And you don't know why. Sorry for the terrible service under the sea. We lost 150 people. No! ride. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people. Thanks. Thanks. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Thanks for coming back, everyone. We got people coming back slowly but surely. I was sad. We had a ride stoppage right in the spot on the ride that always gives us a little bit of trouble, where there's no Disney Wi-Fi and there's no cell coverage. But like I said, that's what you get when you go under the sea. You try having service underwater. Come on. But I appreciate you coming back. Like I always say, just hit refresh, give it a second. Unless it's like rare, like less than 1% of the time. If we don't say goodbye, we always come back. Something might have just happened or a little spotty service. But as everyone finds their way back, that was fun. It was a great ride. I hope you got to see some of it or most of it. We had to switch around a little bit. You could meet the Little Mermaid here at Ariel's Grotto. It's a 30-minute wait, which I'd say is about, I think that's pretty fair. It's usually a little bit longer. Let's go check out Storybook Circus. Love me some Storybook Circus. We had a great time at Storybook Circus during the Christmas party. Shout out to Robert D. There was nobody back here. We came back here at one point of the night when there was nobody back here. So we got interactions with elves, and we had the polar bears hanging out and taking pictures, and Santa, and we had the whole land to ourselves. It was great. If you were not aware, there's another little mini scavenger hunt here in this section of the park. You can do the Smell-a-Fints. It doesn't look like a cast member's out right now, but typically right here by the ticket booth, you could do the Smell-a-Fints on Parade scavenger hunt presented by Sensi. You go up, you find which Smell-a-Fint matches up on the map, and this one, ooh, what is that? Is this churro? It smells a little bit like a churro. But anyway, well, we've done it on streams before. You grab your map, you go around, you put your stickers on the map with the right scents. Like there's the popcorn one, there's the cotton candy one, and they do smell. They pump out these nice scents into the air. And it's, again, another way to mix up your Disney Park day, your Magic Kingdom day. Here, Dumbo, the flying elephant, presented by Sensi. A lot of people don't realize it's a 40-minute wait right now, so we're not going to do it. But the nice part about this ride, if it's raining, or if you just need to sit down or a break, or you want to charge the phone, or just be indoors, when you go through the outside queue, inside, there's an entire play place for the little ones, and you can sit, relax, charge your phone, and then when you're ready to get back in line, they hold your spot, you can get back in line. It's pretty neat. Another fun part about Dumbo, we know Dumbo loves his peanuts. Here outside the queue, you can see the peanuts in the concrete. They're everywhere. And Dumbo's footprints. You see the elephant prints? He's been looking for those peanuts. And there's Timothy. Some fun Dumbo facts for you. Ooh, smells like cotton candy. Give you some more fun facts down here since we got a nice group. Everyone being so cool and coming back when we lost service on the last ride. Obvious for me because I'm here feeling the weather, but I'm sure you would guess at home that the splash pad isn't turned on today. This is normally spewing water, letting a bunch of kids run around in the water to cool off on a hot day. But it's turned off today, which gives us a great opportunity to show you some fun facts here at the Casey Juniors splash area. So every car, actually, we'll just talk about the history of the parks, represents a different park that opened up. So this one, 82, is Epcot, which opened on October 1st, 1982. The Giraffes, 89, that is Disney's Hollywood Studios, which opened on May 1st, 1989. Here are the Elephants, 71, that is this park. The Magic Kingdom, which opened on October 1st, 1971. And if we go and check out the camels, I have a feeling there's going to be a 98 on the side. I hope so. So that way it looks like I know what I'm talking about. Because Disney's Animal Kingdom opened on Earth Day in 1998, April 22nd, 1998. So all of the cars here represent the different parks and their opening years here at Casey's. And there's a bonus. We'll go show you the bonus. If you head up the steps towards Pete's Silly Sideshow, My Silly Sideshow. There's another car here with the 55 representing Disneyland, which opened in 1955 on the West Coast. A little nod to the OG up here. Look at this, low waits for the characters today. Minnie and Daisy only a 20-minute wait. Goofy and Donald only a 15-minute wait. No one is back here in the circus area. And just so everyone knows, I know I would love to show you the characters. I like to meet the characters with other people. It's just awkward when I go in holding a camera by myself and be like, hey, and there's like, I mean, I do it sometimes if we're getting crazy or it's a special occasion, but it's more fun when I'm with a group. So that way, like, people can kind of take the lead a little bit. If it was a hot summer day, this is a great place to grab some shade. They have some fans, some tables, chairs for you to, again, charge those phones, put your feet up, relax a little bit. Maybe some of the family wants to go meet some characters. You want to relax. Instead of going down here, let's go into the Big Top. Check out what's going on in Big Top Souvenirs. Thanks, everyone in the chat who's telling everyone to come back when we lost service in the Little Mermaid. If you have any questions, comments, you just want to shout out, throw it in the chat, say hi. Ooh, it's our lucky day. The world's most amazing gifts. The world's tastiest treats. It's Big Top Souvenirs. Fuel rod swap. Comes in handy. I just got my fuel rods back, but I left them at home. But I have my main charger, so we're good. We're good. Look at all the fun things up in the ceiling here at Big Top Souvenirs. I will say it smells delicious. As someone who hasn't had food since like 7 o'clock last night, it smells amazing in here. You guys want to see the craziest looking penguins you've ever seen? It's pretty incredible. You may have seen penguins looking like this before, but to me, it's just, here are the penguins. You ready? I like this one's a little bit different from the rest of the pack. If I would be any penguin, it would be this one to match the color of my face, which is bright red all the time. Hi everyone, I'm Pete. If you've never seen me before, this is what I look like. Come up and say hi if you ever see me. I'd love to meet you. Malt balls. Milk chocolate surprises. Coconut patties. Caramel fudge brownies. Oh boy. Circus snacks galore. Oh, these are fun. Couple of kitchen items. I like that. Oh, I gotta get this. We're always throwing out kitchen towels because we go through them like crazy. But this is an awesome one. Making Magic, $20. I'll put it on the list. It's not terrible. And these are cute. You can see me in the kitchen wearing this, right? I would normally say I do most of the cooking in the house, but Lauren has, I will say, picked up on a lot of my tricks. She's becoming quite the cook over the course of our relationship. I will say, it is very impressive. She's a fast learner.
What's wrong, honey?
Look at all these treats. This guy to me looks like if JoJo had kids and a family. JoJo's World. If you just like, just like, don't cry, I'm buying you stuff, we're at Disney, everyone's cool. So many fun little items here at Big Top. Kangaroos? Those don't look like kangaroos to me. Bears? We just saw the country bears. They look nothing like this. By the way, the 2025 merch is out. This looks comfortable. It is comfortable. But I don't know. I think it's going to be a hard pass on the 2025 stuff for me. And if I buy it, it's going to be January 2026 at the outlets. Oh, look, I guess bears did come in here. I see some tracks. And then walked into a door? Silly bears. All right, let's keep this train on the tracks. Keep it moving. I can't leave demos at 40 minutes. It's crazy talk. Thank you for visiting the one and only Storybook Circus. Y'all come back real soon. Look at the castle. Looking beautiful. Just peeking out over the trees. I've learned to really appreciate nature and the trees by watching Bob Ross at night. I've been watching throwback episodes sometimes on YouTube. What a guy. Would anyone be interested? I want to go, and I mean respectfully, maybe I'll just go and record on my own. But Bob Ross actually buried like only about a half an hour from Disney World. He lived in Florida. He supported a lot of the animal rescue places and people because he loved his little critters. But I want to like, I don't know, maybe like paint something and go like put it by his grave or like, I don't know, maybe we'll like paint a little rock and put it on his like grave or something. Go visit Bob Ross. I don't know, maybe I'm a weirdo for thinking this. I kind of know I'm a weirdo. 7 Doors Mine Train. Brandon, wait, what were you referring to? You said you know where it is, Pete. What was I referring to? Oh, my evil twin, Bobo. Yeah, the park just picked up a little bit. People I think were staying in this morning. It was not only about 5 degrees cooler, but there was cold rain. And the rain didn't stop until like 10-ish, 10:30-ish. The rain stopped right as we were getting off of TIANA'S Bayou Adventure. Which, like I said, crazy to do, but the people who were here on the stream enjoyed it. We had like 250 people watching. Because they were like, look at this nut going on TIANA'S Bayou Adventure in 40 degrees in the rain. Also, though, when else will I ever be able to say I did that? You know how often Orlando hits 40? It's rare. And to go on TIANA'S. But like Dawn says, I guess people stayed in. Now they're making their way into the parks. Brandy says you can go to the Bob Ross Gallery in New Smyrna. Oh, I would love to do that. I didn't even know there was a Bob Ross Gallery in New Smyrna. Totally doing that as a weekend trip with Lauren. Oh, yeah, exactly. We know where they are, Brandy. Yeah. Oh, we know where they are. It's my famous line whenever Lauren wants to buy merch. I'm like, all right, we know where it is. We got to make sure you really want it. We spent, it's embarrassing the amount of money we spent the first year and a half living here. Because we just would buy merch. We would just pretend we were on vacation for the first year and a half. The Speedway's a 5-minute wait? It's more than 5 minutes. Should we do the Speedway? Should we drive a car? That's more than a 5-minute wait. No way. Let's go check out People Mover. Yeah, we ate out like at Disney like 3 nights a week. We bought merch. It was very fiscally irresponsible behavior. Wouldn't recommend, but would recommend for a good time and lots of memories. So like I always say, money's temporary anyway. It comes and it goes. But those memories will last a lifetime. That's also how I got to try all these awesome restaurants. I'm only one restaurant away at Walt Disney World from trying every single restaurant at Disney. Every park, every hotel, except for one. And it's not Victoria and Albert's. Tried that too. It's Monsieur Paul, and it's dang pricey. So we're gonna wait for a special occasion. Space Mountain, looking great for 50 years old. Recently got a power wash for the old birthday, and they lit it up gold the other night for its golden anniversary. If you didn't know, this is a prop from an actual Disney movie. Can you name the Disney movie? Throw it in the chat. Every park has a Starbucks, but there's also Joffrey's at every park, and there's a Joffrey's location right here in Tomorrowland, and it's usually pretty popular, and it is today. I was gonna say, let me go see where the line is, but the line goes all the way back to the stage. People love it on Joffrey today. I guess a lot of people just want hot beverages too, because it is cold. It's the hands that are the coldest. Oh yeah, this is my kind of People Mover line. Let's go on the People Mover, and we can see some construction equipment. Now we're talking. Everyone knows I love a good construction site. I used to do construction management on Long Island for many years. And cross it off your bingo board. Rebecca, you know what I'm about to say. Everyone knows what I'm about to talk about. What was my specialty? Oh, North American crane and rigging. Nice. That's gonna be a big old crane. I don't know if it'll be as big as the one that's by Big Thunder Mountain. That was crazy. That crane was so tall, it was literally in the clouds this morning. You couldn't see the top of it. That's right, Brandy. Brandy guessed it. It's time to talk asbestos. That was my specialty. I was the asbestos specialist for Long Island schools and hospitals, the most critical job sites. Just imagine Pete Carney in his mid to late 20s going in front of school boards and parents and teachers and telling them, you're going to be safe because I'm here. Which was true. I was statistically the best project manager and construction manager on those job sites. I was the only person ever to not receive a single violation from the state. And the state visits a lot of the job sites. Because when you're doing asbestos in a school or a hospital, they want to make sure they could say they checked it out in case they ever got complaints. Say, oh, we had a representative there. I was always legit. A lot of other people weren't as lucky. Me and my team, we were tight. It was a fun job because I got to hire like my friends and family every summer because obviously a lot of our work was done. You can only do asbestos work when schools are closed. So there was the power week of Christmas. There's the power week of spring break, Easter. And then you get the most amount of time for super large projects. Like, so if you have to do like a smaller project, like 1 or 2 rooms or like a section of a school, you could do it during Christmas or spring break, because the asbestos rules in New York are the strictest anywhere in the country, New York and California. So like, if you want to do an asbestos job, you had to do all the work. The prep usually took a few days. The removal was fast. You had to do 3 cleanings with 12-hour waiting periods between every single cleaning from the completion to starting to the next one. And then you had to do a set of air testing after every single one too. And then get the results from all the air tests to make sure the air was clean for the next round of cleaning. Anyway, I know you guys want to hear more asbestos talk, but that was a quick wait for People Mover, right? I could talk asbestos all day. Asbestos, lead and mold. And then I changed teams, worked for a different company when Superstorm Sandy hit, and then I helped just general construction management rebuild a lot of the schools that were affected by Superstorm Sandy. A lot of Long Beach and Kings Park, my 2 schools. Shout out to Long Island. They were hit really hard. And you know your boy was running crews of hundreds of people. Let's go. Again, I still think it's funny looking back that me in my 20s running $50 million worth of work. Silly people gave me all that responsibility. But I did not take it lightly. Some days I miss it. I mean, not all the days. It's really fun going to Disney theme parks and talking on a microphone at events. Don't get me wrong. I'm so fired up from that asbestos break. All right, let's do the next best thing. People Mover! Just me. Space Mountain's down, someone's saying? Yes, maybe the lights are on. Sweet. Thanks. Maybe we're gonna get lucky. I tell everybody as a pro tip, if you ever see Space Mountain down, that is the time to ride People Mover, because typically if it's down, they're gonna turn the lights on to make sure everything's okay. Look, this is how cold it is in Orlando. Just look at Paul. This is how cold it is in Orlando. He's frigid. At least you have gloves. It's snowing at home. Where's home? Oh yeah, oh my God, I saw it. Yeah. Have a great day, Paul. Thanks for being here. Stay warm. Yes, viernes. We are riding the Tomorrowland Travelers' favorite attraction.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands on.
Brandy was correct. I will show you on the ride, but that was an original movie prop from Flight of the Navigator.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Yeah, we're heading into Ron's office. Brandy, oh, great question. Get my asbestos wheels turning. Is the asbestos friable or non-friable? Well, we'll find out. Friable's way worse. Non-friable's like a floor tile. Friable would be like the elbows on like pipes that you see. So friable basically means like when it hits the air, it's bad. You don't want asbestos. You don't want to breathe in asbestos. Friable's the bad stuff. Here we go. There it is from Flight of the Navigator.
This highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
Lance, what's going on? It's a break from work to watch People Mover.
Nothing like today.
Thanks for popping in. Tomorrowland Travelers pumped.
If you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take
There's a
that
crane in Tomorrowland. All right. We're gonna get our first good look at Cinderella's castle around this turn. Get ready to be excited.
Is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Oh, look at that.
I'm rolling through the future, right by 2 of my favorite spots.
It's beautiful. All right. Ooh, warm in here.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny People Mover.
I wonder if there's a tiny orange. Oh, camera come back. Gimbal come back. Don't face the wall. Show the people what they want to see.
To the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
There's a great thing.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good.
Maybe that is a 5-minute wait. I mean, it said 5 minutes.
Cosmos for a bit of light speedy competition.
Here they come around the bend. Oh, a young driver just still getting. She's out of gear. She's got a shift. Bob taking the wheel. Tron officially off of the. We're coming to a stop. This normally would be such a good place to stop. When they were building Tron, we wanted all the sneak peeks we could get. Remember, we could just ride this and try to get sneak peeks. I was gonna say Tron officially off the boarding group list. You could just come hop in line or get a lightning lane. It's today it's hovering around about an hour wait, which isn't bad for Tron. It's like the new ride for especially a lot of people coming to town, haven't got a chance to ride it yet. It's fun, but it's fast. You ladies know what I'm talking about. No, yeah, it's a really fun ride. That launch right out of the tunnel, which comes out here, there it is, and then goes in. But the ride is less than a minute, so it's always hard for me to justify waiting over an hour for something that is less than 60 seconds. Train's making its way downtown. You can see the steam coming from the train. It's gonna go through this tunnel right here and pop out right here. Come on, do it in time for the stream. Let's see some railroad action. Come on, you can do it. What? We're gonna stop by the wall. There's nothing I can show you. All right, we're picking it up. Maybe I have a gift. Maybe we slow down just in time for some railroad action. There it is.
Attention travelers.
Oh,
Your
perfect.
journey has been temporarily
A beautiful
delayed.
mode of
For
transportation.
safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
The Roger E. Brogy. Roger has a train because he helped out Walt with a lot of the transportation logistics. How many Club 33 memberships do we need to take the People Mover that way? Into the unknown. That's where they service the People Mover, by the way. Do the maintenance. We are about to go into the dark, so don't be afraid. We typically don't lose service in this section of the ride. It's usually just the Buzz Lightyear area where we lose service. We're normally pretty good. But I'm hoping we get Space Mountain with the lights on. All right, let's catch up with some chat. Is that a prop from Lil Einstein? ABC, asbestos by Carney. Brandy's the best. Brandy, so great. Louisiana got 13 inches of snow. That's crazy.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket board to
What's up, Pete Stummy?
space destinations.
Troy Phillips, what's going on? Says, what are we doing at the People Mover? I don't know yet. We're just taking one ride at a time. Maybe Speedway? I just gotta figure out if I could, my hands are frozen. If I could drive and hold the gimbal, I probably can. I'm holding the charger too, but I should be charged enough by the time we get on there. Because right now I'm holding the charger and the gimbal. I won't be able to read chat when I'm driving. We can't be crashing. D-Lo, I didn't even notice that. We're so close to 250 likes.
You H2O it to yourself.
You H2O it to yourself. Yeah, we were only 8 likes away from 250. If you haven't hit the like button yet, that would be really awesome. And if you haven't subscribed, what are you waiting for? Come on. Oh, I got no one to kiss in here. It's my kissing spot. Liz Shin, what's going on? Says, I'm at MK now, and we got stuck at the same spot about an hour ago. I guess that spot's unlucky. I guess space is also back up and running because the lights are off. The music's on. I see shooting stars. That is a cool fun fact. Just mousing around. It says, interesting fact about the Disney World Railroad. They had to update the little crossings to comply with Federal Railroad Administration rules and regulations. Daniel, how did you not know that? I like fun facts like that. Wow, Brandy said even my in-laws got 6 inches of snow in Myrtle Beach. Wow. It is cold around the country. That's why I'm saying it's cold here, but I'm not complaining. I know it's a lot colder all over the place. I'm just happy to be here, and I hope we could warm you up with a little Disney magic today. I appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Paging Mr. Morrow.
Mr. Tom Morrow.
Please contact Mr. Johnson and
Speaking of paging Mr. Morrow, he's going on tour with Roosevelt's? That's crazy. Good for him. Good old Nate. Oh boy. Sometimes if from the right angle, if I wore a fedora, people would confuse us more often. I might just be him for Halloween this year. We couldn't even see the space asbestos. That's great. Ooh, Tomorrowland Travelers depends if they are considered a Class 3 railroad since it's considered private property. Oh, snap. I love all this railroad talk.
Please keep forward-facing vehicles clear of oncoming.
There's nobody on the speedway.
The Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
So earlier I was telling you about the old sky ride here, the old buckets, how one end was at the Tangled bathrooms. This is where the other station was on the second story here above these restrooms. By the way, these restrooms, always empty, always clean. If you're looking for a nice quiet restroom, you take your time, no rush, that's nice and clean, that's the restroom you want to go to.
Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead.
Oh,
so does the
more railroad talk.
Like progress itself, this theater never
Brandy, you need to borrow Roosevelt's? I know a guy. How many does Brian have?
Great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Just mousing around. So technically they are railroads. Gate and warning devices have to be down and sounding at least 10 seconds before arrival of the engine. Gates have to be between 42 and 54 inches and have proper lighting. I love the railroad talk. Look at this. And Tomorrowland Travelers, my new job is actually running a railroad now. I love my job at Missing Disney. This is why I was like, we got to get Daniel involved. Oh, who's down there? Who's down there? Tell us. There's the crane. All right, this is the only section where we might lose service for 10 seconds. Just hit refresh. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil adversary.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
So the spinning target up top is the target you want to hit when you're on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger spin. Hit this thing as many times as possible. Load yourself up with points. You always want to aim real high and I mean, if you're like me, aim low. JK. You got to hit the weird targets for the big points on Buzz. If you want to be a space ace. Wow, 50 of the short sleeve button down Roosevelt shirts. That is quite the collection. We got to turn it into a short. Just mouse around, so credit to the behind the scenes store for that info. I like it. There's the dragon. No smoke coming out of the dragon's nose today.
Take the time to see this show.
I've named the dragon Lynnette now that
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit.
she's the friendliest, kindest dragon.
Sentient life forms.
Monster Glass Floor going to be making its way over to Disney's Hollywood Studios. I know it's a sensitive subject, but Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor rumored to be taking the place of Muppets 3D. But hopefully Muppets 3D is going to where the villain show is going this summer. The old previous Lightning Queen. Interesting, a lot of work here for the crane. I wonder what they're going to be doing work on. Man, Mandy's here. Hey, Mandy. They are great facts. Just mousing around said, I did signals for the Long Island Railroad until a car accident took me out. Oh, man. Good old Long Island Railroad. I have a fun fact about the Long Island Railroad. I mean, besides the fact that I rode it for work a lot. I think, and correct me, Joe, you would know this. Is it still, I think it holds the record for like the most, or the oldest, most used railroad, or something like that. Like, it does the most amount of people for the most amount of time, or the longest running. It's got a few records, the Long Island Railroad. I mean, considering we all pack in there like cattle every day. THJP says, can you win any prizes in the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin? No, but you can win Pride. Dawn, I know, a rare Mandy sighting. So I'm here for the crane footage and construction with Carney. We did have construction with Carney and some asbestos talk. Here we go. This is the behind the scenes stuff you're here for, Mandy. Look at this crane. So many tires. And when they do the construction walls, lots of cinder blocks on the other side to make sure they don't fall on you. If you do get a perfect score, yeah, Brandy, I was just said that too. On Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin, I think you get a sticker. Just messing around, so I was surprised the tour mentioned that fact. I figured they were not required to do much beyond what Florida requires. There you go. Yeah, you win bragging rights, as Mandy says. This kid with the hat on, I swear from a distance I thought this was like a Muppet, that a guy was holding a Muppet. He is a little Muppet. He says, I have a kitty on my lap and a kitty on my computer. They know where the warmth is. Yeah. I wish I had a cat on my hands right now. My hands are frozen. Just bounce around. Oldest regular service in the country, I believe. That's it. That's what I was getting at. Mandy says, guess where they get all this equipment from? Cranium Command. Should we do a Carousel of Progress? Anyone in the mood for this, or do you want to skip it? Let me know in the chat. Yes or pass? Brandy is correct. So far, I thought a kid was a Muppet and a bag of merchandise. Cameron's over by the teacups. All right, let's go over by the teacups. Troy says yes, do it. Bree says yes. Mandy says yes. I don't know. Cameron, maybe I'll do this and meet you guys when I get off. Everyone wants... Oh, but they're loading now. Maybe I'll meet up with them and come back and do it? All right. That's what we're going to do. I know everyone... I didn't know there was going to be so many people who wanted to do Carousel of Progress. All my COP people. Cops. Carousel of Progress. Yeah, we'll come back and do it. We're going to go see... They just finished up their lunch. We'll go meet up with Cameron and Lizette. They're here in the park, hanging. Even Dawn says do it. We got double Dawns? Double Dawns in the chat. Whew, just when you think the chat can't get better, you get double the Dawn. And Mandy. And all of you as well. By the way, look at this line for Space Mountain. Sweet, sassy, molassy. What is going on now? Look at this. Holy. £6, 8 ounce baby Jesus. This is a long line. I gotta cut through. Whew. I need gloves. What are you on? Eddie's back. Nice. What's up, Bree? You down with the COP? Yeah, you know me. That would have been such a better reference, Brandy. Brandy makes every stream better. And our events, which we're having our Adventures by Carney Meetup the last weekend in April. It's free. Just come on down. Join us for all the fun we have in the parks and the other special events we're doing. We don't charge anything. We just got to buy your own tickets to stuff. So, like, we buy tickets to do something, you got to pay your own way, or, like, have a park ticket if we're just hanging out in the parks going on rides. It's going to be a lot of fun. The planning has begun. I didn't mean to rhyme. It just came out. One word at a time. Look at all this Carousel of Progress love. All right, we definitely got to do it today, I guess. I mean, lucky for us, I don't think there's ever a wait. Mandy, Sue was taking over the Dawn account. Mandy, killing it. Love the wit. Mandy with the comment. You think the mountain would have space for all those people? Boom! Love it. My hand is gonna fall off. I got my hand and just like, I'm gonna go ask for like a bag of French fries. Just put my hand in it to warm up off the heat and not eat the French fries. We gotta eat clean. Eddie, popping in between classes. I like the responsibility. Joey, I don't know what your comment is referencing, but it's a interesting comment. I don't know if I walked by somebody or you were referencing something else. Jason's having a salad for lunch, nice and healthy. I like it. TH also wants Carousel of Progress. Wow, I have never seen so much love for the Carousel of Progress. Mandy says everyone looks so miserably cold. Living way north of Central Florida is real. How was lunch?
I've been in for she has me, so ask her for the honest.
All right, honest review. You guys went, so if you guys missed it earlier, we're hanging out, my friends, Cameron and Lizette. They did lunch at the Liberty Tree Tavern. It is a all you care to enjoy price fixed menu, like a big Thanksgiving dinner. What did you think? Look at that. It's a lot of food. Yeah, you can keep going hard for sure. You concur? I like it. What is, if you don't want me asking, because I mean, I could look it up, but like, what does lunch go for nowadays at Liberty Tree? 44 bucks? That sounds about right for Magic Kingdom. Oh, that's nice. What's the discount? 10% off? All right. Look at that. We're saving $5. Woohoo! I like it. So yeah, so $39.99 for pass holders. That's not bad. Ah, man. And also, when you're at the sit-down restaurants, you can also, that's one of the places you can get alcoholic beverages or adult beverages too. Which, you know, if someone's looking for that, you can do that. What were you guys going to do next? We got a lot of people asking for Carousel of Progress, but I can do it later on if you want. Unless you want to do Carousel of Progress.
Sunday, I like twisted or straight angle or something.
Oh, all right. I know you guys, I totally get it. I'm powering through on Advil and ice packs too. So it was great seeing you guys. Fun hanging out today. It was awesome. And do you have an extra planned yet or no?
April Disneyland.
Yeah. So jealous. Okay, sweet. So my birthday, when you guys arrive, you'll be here. Nice. Love it. All right, cool. What a birthday present. Yeah, everyone, something pops up. Hit me up. I love it. All right, they're off and running. Feel better. Hope it gets better for you. Great seeing you guys. Safe travels. Is it a full moon? Oh, I think you said it's a full moon tonight. That's why it hurts. I'm like, oh, maybe that's a thing. Like the tides. I'm like, oh. The tide, yeah. Like Mercury's in retrograde, so my ankle hurts. I don't know. Yeah, they fly back tonight. What was some of the highlights of the trip? Anything stand out? That is cool. This morning, if you missed it, they were in the stretching room and it didn't stretch. Even the cast member said, I've never seen that happen with guests in here. So that's kind of cool, yeah. I thought you were going to be one of the 20 people to ride TIANA'S when it's 40 degrees outside. That was a highlight for me. I think, yeah. The real feel of 33, I think my backside either dried or it's just frozen, and I've lost feeling. 40 degrees with a real feel of 31 right now. It is brisk. I just said that, like, I'm pretty good, like, body-wise, because I'm wearing sleeves and pants, but my hands are frozen.
It feels like it's gotten colder.
Yeah, cast member, you know what it is? Because the wind's picking up. It was the rain earlier, then we had, like, an hour of, like, oh, everything's going to be all right, and now it's the wind. The cast members are wearing gloves, and I want to ask them if I can just borrow a pair. I'm just gonna warm up in Carousel of Progress. What was the best meal you had during this vacation? Oh, Boma breakfast is so good. I love Boma breakfast. For those who have not had it over at Disney's Animal Kingdom Lodge, Boma breakfast is so good, and you don't have to be a guest at Animal Kingdom Lodge to go enjoy it. It's an amazing breakfast. Highly recommend. All right, safe travels. I'll see you in August on my birthday. Woo! All right, see you later. There they go, Cameron and Lizette, two awesome people. They're also Patreons on the channel. Shout out to all the Patreons. Look at this line for Space Mountain. It's all the way back here. I'm like, oh wow, Asher Overter's got a line? Nope. It's this person is in line for Space Mountain. If I was standing here, I would be in line for Space Mountain. That is BANANANANAS. Bananas. You know what? Let's before I go into Carousel of Progress, I'm just gonna ask if I can have a little. Oh, look at this cutie! It's an adorable dog. Ask for a little cup of water. Hi. I don't know if this opens or that opens. Sorry, now I feel bad. Hey, can I just bother you for a cup of water? I'm parched. I'll do two because I'll put them back. No, thank you. It's cold enough today. And if I could just put my hand in a deep fryer, that would be great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too. That's so good. All right, we're moving. Thank you. We need a little water. And look at this, doors are open. You think we're gonna make it? I think we can make it. We are so totally, nope, we didn't make it. Doors are closing. There'll be another one in just a few minutes. There we go. 2 cups of water down the hatch. Feeling good. Gotta hydrate. Whoa, look at these crowds for COP. All right, everyone wanted it. You're gonna get it. Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Wow, is it almost 1 o'clock? Really? This day is flying by. I was supposed to leave a little while ago, but let's do Carousel of Progress. Let's just keep having fun. Let's see what happens. I appreciate everyone being here. It's hard, you know, I don't like turning the stream off when we have so many great people hanging out, having a good time. Yeah, I asked earlier who wants to do Carousel of Progress, and everyone jumped in, so here we are. Troy was like, let's do it. Bree said yes. Mandy was chanting, COP, COP. Bree Peaches says, yes, we love the Carousel of Progress. THJP said yes. D-Lo said, I always like Carousel of Progress. Eddie was in for Carousel of Progress. All these awesome people, how do I not do it? Even Dawn and Dawn 2. Double the Dawn said, let's do it. It's a lot of, we'll all fit, but that was just a big group sneaking on. We got to fill in all the available space. Yeah, everyone does look very cold here, Mandy was saying, and it's true because Floridians are not used to this weather. The temp now happens usually like once or twice a year, and it's in the middle of the day on a Wednesday. Dawn, so my high school U.S. history class had 3 Dawns in it. Wow, what a class. Oh, I get it now, Joey. I get it. I get the comment now. Yeah, this morning with the rain, my lumbago was acting up. We're gonna have a nice sarsaparilla in the rumpus room. I'm sorry.
Are you live streaming?
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. Are you with them? Mine, you're right. Oh. Have a dream to start. For you and me, hey. We got a lot of people here. I'm gonna leave a little space. How's this? I like this spot. Solid spot. Gonna warm my hand up. All right, let's see if there's any chat before we get started. Once the show starts, I won't be chatting. I like to just enjoy the production. Unless it's an emergency, I might drop a quick whisper, but I don't want to disturb anyone around me. Except, of course, singing in between show scenes. That's allowed. I think those are the proper etiquette rules for this attraction. Great seeing Cameron and Lizette. And Dilo, thanks for all the love in the chat. Says, thanks everyone for the likes. Please keep tapping the like button, share the stream for Pete. I appreciate that. And if you're new, please subscribe. That's really awesome as well.
Good afternoon and welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. This is a 20-minute show inside a slowly rotating theater.
Oh boy. Let's hope the camera and the gimbal make it.
Seated for the entire 20 minutes. If for any reason you will not be able to stay for the full 20-minute show, please gather your belongings and exit through the doors at the back of the theater at this time. Once again, please remain seated throughout the entire show. Super rest, children, and enjoy the show.
You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964.
Hi, Fly Girl.
It was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. And there's a dream that's so hard, tomorrow's a dream, I'm the heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Yeah, it looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. Believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. The moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about 2 brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. That'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to Progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir. We've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets the core of the apple.
But we do have this new watch thing. Wow, it's taking 5 hours to do the watch. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things like
canning and cleaning the
yes, dear.
Don't just clean yourself.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Well, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your washer on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy.
Ooh la la. So that's the Hoochie Coochie, hey, Dad?
She's the star of the New World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic for taking Mother out for Valentine's Day this year.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Tomorrow is just slipping away. Man has a dream, that's why he follows the dream. Shine the light and let it come to reality. It's a dream come true for you. And the great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. It's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fellow, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse high like that new fellow Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. Schwartz in his Hupmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blow a fuse. Correct. That's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time you ask me, he blows the fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program,
And
right?
I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too hot to be sewing inside.
yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Rover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
Starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy, it's all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Give him a left, you big love.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my check-a-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Kat, I think college is really swell. You should get to try.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. I rumpus the room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end. Big, beautiful tomorrow. Oh, jeez.
We ask your please remain seated at all times for us to be able to continue the normal show. We will be rewatching the show one more time.
Oh, because those people left. The people just got up and walked out the door. Tomorrow. We're trapped in the 50s. Dawn says she loved this is her favorite scene. Looks like we're doing it twice.
Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one?
No.
It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, Dave.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets?
Are you awake, bitch? Give him a left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, the new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a motto.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
Line Singapore is remain seated at all times. The car will be rotating in 2 minutes.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement with something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you made no progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. I promised the room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day.
There's a great, big, beautiful
Tomorrow, tomorrow is just a dream away. What's up, Jon Thorn, and happy birthday to Ava. We're moving, baby.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? You know, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody, I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice activating stuff. Watch this. Rover, Pete.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Can you try?
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375. Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bang to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked
choked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot. Did you see that? Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day.
Oh no, you're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs, high-def TVs, everything is automated today, including, well, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Orby. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975.
What's wrong with the oven?
What,
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man, what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm President Flying Ace now.
Best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kids. Boy, that's fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
Tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has dreamed, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. Becomes a reality. It's a dream come true for you and me. Beautiful tomorrow. Shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Gotta bundle up. Hi everyone, hope you enjoyed Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Did I drop something? Oh no, I gotta drop those gloves. If only I would have found those gloves. So, if everyone missed it, that's why they give the big announcement at the beginning. Oh, it is cold immediately, it's crazy. It's gotta be the wind. That's why you're not supposed to leave the theater even during show scenes because the theater rotates. So we had to do the 50 scene twice, which is fine. It's a fun scene. Dawn and Peaches were like, hey, I'm cool with doing this twice. But you can't get up during the show. That's why they tell you in advance it is a 20-minute commitment. All right, well, that was fun. Wow, I haven't seen that in so long. A whole family gathered around a paper map. Good for them. And what a day we're having. If you joined us during the Carousel of Progress, We are here at Walt Disney World in Orlando, Florida, at the Magic Kingdom. It is a very brisk day. I know it's cold across the country, but the temperature dropped right before Cameron left. He showed us his temp app, said it was 40 degrees, the real feel of 33. But at least it's not raining. We got a big crane in the middle of Tomorrowland for some upcoming work. Quite the line for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. 25 minutes? Oh, that's not too bad. It looks longer than it is. If you're enjoying the stream, if you haven't hit that like button yet, that would be really awesome. And again, I always implore everyone to please subscribe. It's really the best. And since we do a lot of live streams, I mean, subscribing is awesome. The bell is just icing on top, and that's really for you. When you subscribe and hitting that bell, hitting all notifications means you'll get an update from YouTube whenever we go live. Since we do a lot of live streams, sometimes you won't get too much notice. Sometimes we'll give you lots of notice. But if you hit that all notifications, YouTube will send you a notification to say, hey, Pete's going live. It's probably something fun. I also announce when we're going live on my socials. If you want to follow those, see all the fun stuff we do in between the live streams. My Instagram is at officialcarney. My Twitter is at yourwdwguy. My TikTok is Adventures by Carney. And I've been talking all day about our awesome Discord. And a big thank you to all the Patreons. If we're able to do so and you want to support in a very special way, check out Patreon. You can search Adventures by Carney or just go to patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. What a fun day it's been. It's been cold, but it's been fun. We've done so many things. We got to see the Dapper Dans right out of the gate. We got to go on TIANA'S Bayou Adventure in the freezing rain. We did Pirates. We did Jungle Cruise. We did The Little Mermaid. People Mover. Carousel of Progress. What a day. We got to see a bunch of characters. Oh, we did the Country Bears too. And we got to see some bears out in the wild. We saw Chip and Dale at a random photo spot. Lots of fun today. So if you missed any, I know it was a long one, feel free to go back. The beauty of YouTube is you can catch up on any parts you missed. And thanks to everybody who just kind of like hangs out. I know a lot of people are working and lurking, as we say. You're spending time. If you ever do have to leave the house, we have a playlist. Pop on a playlist. Let it run, baby. But the Philharmonic are out. Let's go check out the band. Come on. One more song. Here we go. Robert, what's going on? Checking in from Toronto. Loving all the Canadians here today. We got a lot of people from the UK and Canada hanging out. A little stepping time? I like it. No hands. Your heart starts beating like a... Woo! Great medley. Super cauliflower. Expialidocious! Woo! By the way, I do see the chat. We'll talk about the me as Uncle Orville after the Philharmonic. But yes, I was barely dressed in a tub just as Uncle Orville. Thank you, Tomorrowland Traveler, for the super chat. Very kind. Street. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Woo! Yeah, yeah. So good. They're gonna come right at us. I'm gonna get a good spot. Make them come to me, you know? So good. So good. You guys are the best. So good. Someone's got to bring up the rear. So good. We love you guys. That was fun. Anyway, thanks again to the Tomorrowland Traveler for the super chat. So kind. Also, the other day on the stream, Dawn sent a Venmo. Thank you so much for that. Sometimes they go across the screen so fast I don't see them, and I really appreciate that. They just disappear. So, yeah, Dawn said during the Carousel of Progress, remember when Pete was Uncle Orville? I think I did it more than once, but for one of the sketches we did on WWNT, Mandy makes a good point. I didn't dress up. It was more of a dressing down. Me in MeUndies as Uncle Orville in the tub. No privacy at all around this place. That was fun. You know I'll do anything for a laugh. All right. Let's see. Let's take a little look around here. You're very welcome. Dawn says, thank you for Carousel of Progress. Mandy says a 50 scene times 2 is 100. Yeah, it's stream friendly. Peaches. It was like I said, it was just the WWNT sketch. We were parodying the Carousel of Progress, and someone had to be Uncle Orville. So who better than this guy? Robert, you live in Niagara Falls? That's awesome. It is recorded somewhere. The trombones did go hard. I loved it. I think I did it twice. Once on oh, can I catch a ride? Want to catch a ride? Oh, this is nice. Main Street vehicles heading on down. So I think one was, I did it twice. It's gotta be on the internet somewhere. It was a long time ago. I just do what I'm told. Loved the Philharmonic. Mandy said the cold breast on the lips, not fun. Yeah, it's gotta be, still, they did a great job. The two boys. WW Wishes says, so good. Man said this band needs a bassoon. All bands do. Those Sherman brothers, I agree, Don. They're fantastic. WW Wishes says, jolly holiday with you, Pete. Oh, thanks so much. That's very nice. Brady said, although 40 and raining is not good bassoon weather. Yeah, for sure. Soggy Reed. They should sell Mickey and Minnie hand gloves. I'd be wearing them. Although I wouldn't be able to scroll the chat or hold a gimbal. But yeah, that bass trombone at the end was awesome. I agree, Brandy. Keith says, what's the temperature? It is 40 degrees with a real feel of 33 as of about a half an hour ago. We don't know what the wind chill is on Main Street. Mandy, so good. You be a citizen of Main Street? Yeah, you could tell. It is just, we've had this ominous sky for like 2.5 days now. But like I said, it's not raining, and I know it's a lot colder around the country, up in Canada, over the UK. It was great seeing so many people from around the globe here in the chat today. When it hold your hand. Oh, pulling on backstage. I like that shirt. It's only money. So good. We got construction walls up at the Walt Disney World Railroad Station. Here's that beautiful shot down Main Street. Keith says, oh, my girlfriend's there last week. She had perfect weather. No, that's Florida. Florida can change weather on a dime. Like, next week's going to be beautiful here. Like I said, I've been down here almost 6 years. It's never been this cold for this extended period of time. I've seen also a 50-degree weather change within 1 week. So, like, next week it's going to be in the 70s. It's going to be beautiful again. This is just a crazy cold front, and you're seeing it everywhere. It's currently 30 minutes to meet Mickey inside the Town Square Theater. When you enter the park, you see these coming attraction posters because you're actually walking into a production. Then you hit the red carpet, hence the red pavement. And then you don't hit that feature, that beautiful shot of Cinderella's castle until you turn. So well thought out. Man, they know what they're doing. Love the attention to detail. exit right here. Well, as you can see, we're making our way out from the Magic Kingdom, but it was an amazing day. I hope you had as much fun as I did. You guys kept me warm, kept me feeling good. I appreciate all the awesome comments and everyone chatting it up. Have a great day. Thanks for being here. Thanks to everybody who hit that like button. Really does help. We hit you can still hit it if you're watching in the future, or if you just tuned in, you can still hit that like button. And again, I love for you to subscribe. Give us a shot. If you haven't done so yet, hit that subscribe button, get the bell on, hit all notifications. If you want to check out a way to support even more than that, we have an amazing Patreon program, patreon.com/Adventures by Carney. Also, down below in the description has everything you need to know. My socials, like my Instagram, @OfficialCarney, my Twitter, @YourWDWGuy, my TikTok is Adventures by Carney. Shout out to our sponsor, cruiseinformer.com. If you're even thinking about doing a cruise, you got to hit them up. Trust me, he will save you money. He'll save you time. There's no money out of your pocket. The cruise lines take care of him. He will just take care of you. He's amazing. And yeah, check out the Discord. Let us know if you're coming to town. Have an amazing Wednesday. I appreciate you spending time with me here today. But I have to go warm these hands up and go get some work done. WW wishes. Does anyone know what's exactly happening at Big Thunder Mountain? Yeah, the year rehab, they're doing a big rehab. It's getting a refurbishment. They got a lot of upgrades to make. I don't know if you've ever been to Disneyland, but their Big Thunder's like so much better than ours. So hopefully ours will get a bunch of upgrades. Maybe we'll even have an edge. Maybe we'll get some new stuff. But there's a lot that has to be done inside Big Thunder. And also keep in mind, they're prepping for behind the project beyond Big Thunder Mountain, the expansion that was announced, T23, and that new villains area that's supposed to go behind there. And also you have the Cars Land going in. There's a lot of work to be happening at the Magic Kingdom. I agree with Brandy. Everyone have a fabulous day. Just Mouse Around says, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thanks to all the moderators. Thank you, Keith. Thanks, Dawn. Thanks, WW Wishes. Just Mousing Around. Everybody who was here, thank you so much. And again, a big shout out to Daniel and Tori, the Tomorrowland Traveler. He's got a great YouTube channel. Gave a very nice super chat. That was very, very kind. Thanks to everybody. Thank you, Peaches. I love you all. More important than liking and subscribing and everything else I've talked about is I always end my stream by saying, please just be kind to others. You never know what somebody else is going through. Everybody has a story. Everyone's got something going on, I'm sure. You never know what someone's going through. So just extend a little bit of kindness. And I really do think that we could change the world. Have an amazing Wednesday. Make sure you're subscribed. Who knows when the next live stream will be? Could be later on. Could be tomorrow. Could be Friday. It'll definitely be one of those three. Because it's going to be one of those three for sure. But it could be all of them. Who knows? Go subscribe. All right. Be kind to one another. I'll see you real soon. You're amazing. Bye-bye.